Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, 10 Gem Plus with Requiem. Yes, with that thing. Welcome today. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, today I'm really excited. We've got a lot of missions all lined up, and we are getting a lot of new weapons online, and it's just about flushing out our entire roster. But more importantly, we've got a lot of aggressive bunnies on the field ready to take to the field a little more solidly today. Now, aggression is awesome and it's a lot of fun to play with, and that's honestly that's all I really care about. I mean, it's probably pretty dangerous, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So let's jump right in and we'll kind of take a look at what we got lined up today. So if we zip on back, you will see that we've got a lot of bunnies that are currently infiltrating for missions, and on top of that we have a lot of new development. So if we go over to our inventory, waiting for Kid Pup once he's back from his Master Sergeant thing in order to expose the very next chosen stronghold, the Hunter. If we go over to the inventory, you can see that he actually has a Taipan assault cannon waiting for him. So it's like a beefed up version of some kind of Requiem cannon that shreds, pierces, does all kinds of much higher damage range than his SMG / assault rifle. So it should be pretty potent. I also was just kind of scrolling around just to see what we have in our inventory, and right now we're really low on alien alloy and Elerium crystal because we spent a lot of it in order to equip bunnies. Now, I did notice this. We've got 23 trooper corpses. I feel like I should probably render these and disassemble them in alien alloy. That's probably going to be a nice source of it, right? Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the resub for 10. High five and welcome. Speaking of which, we are also almost complete with the creation of our Elerium Shiv number 2, because on the last stream, we ended up creating a spark, dismissing it, and then I kind of took those materials and then I consoled them in. So the materials, except for the corpse for the spark, I funneled over to us, and I've applied it, and now we are building a replacement Shiv so that both Hidden Sage and Storm Drake will both become Elerium Shiv. So they're going to have coil-mounted auto cannons on board. It's going to be awesome. On top of that, with the acquisition of Andromedan Desolator, I've queued up the creation of the Muton Beleaguer Radium Battle Rifle. So that means that it's going to be able to dish out radioactive debuffs, we shall call them. It's going to be able, it's basically a battle rifle for war crimes, which is excellent. And then on top of that, normally we don't have the Andromedan Desolator when we're playing with Requiem of Man. It also means that Tank Hair is going to be able to use a radium cannon, allowing him to deal out radioactive debuffs. So it's going to be pretty cool. We got 3 main new collaboration synergy weapons between the aliens and their presence on our roster, and it's only expanding, as after all we now have 5 more aliens left in order to round out every single alien that I know of that is playable. So we're making some really good progress there. I've also gone ahead and I've pushed forward with advanced battlefield medicine. As you can see, we've got very little in terms of materials, but we're going to have access to the bio med kit, which is going to be huge for us, because any way that we can move forward and get more, I guess, advanced med kits and immunities for free is excellent. I've also taken our copious supply of supplies and I've gone over to our items, and I've actually built, for the very first time, alien nanomed kits. Now, they're not as potent as the nanomed kit, but they have way more charges, so they're pretty expensive. But since they only cost supply and we now have an overabundance of supply, I would say, then these could be really powerful because they each have 4 charges on them, which is huge because we don't really have specialists or anyone like that. So it's going to be pretty awesome to work with, I think. Yeah. Is Elerium crystal how you call meth where you come from? Well, where we come from, yes. Geneva Convention does not apply to invaders. That's right. But with all that having been said, if we go over to the world map, you will see that we currently are right here. So previously we had an infiltration happening with only 5 bunnies. They're a very aggressive bunch, and we're going to get ourselves a new staff sergeant, which is going to equate to, at the end of the mission, a new staff sergeant bunny that will join the roster if we roll the wheel, and we've got 5 options to choose from. This came in at 88%, and I saw on enemies detected it was 15 enemies with 3 enemy unknowns. I said, I'm not ready for that. I really wasn't ready for that. So I ended up using her intel and I boosted. So I boosted, now we're at 133%. We've got a revealed start. That means we've got to, you know, get in there. We've got to fight our way out. We're going to have this hunter with us from the get-go. And then we got to get the heck out of Dodge. We've got 10 enemies, a first sergeant, longbow, sidewinder, frost codex, assault trooper captain, all pretty normal stuff. And there isn't any weird sort of sit reps. So we're getting in here and we've got 5 bunnies here. I believe we've got our bio barrier trooper. We've got our winter sentinel, Sai. And I think we've got Mac here, our bio assault trooper. We also have Jobin, our assault trooper. And then last but not least, I think we've got a Frost Adder as well. So a lot of CC, a lot of in your face. And I'm hoping that we're going to be able to survive this one without too much trouble. And, you know, tie up the enemy so they don't attack our buddies, yeah? Am I made of Illyrium yet? Almost. You're like hours away from it. Actually, wait, Stormdrake you are, aren't you? Or was it Hidden Sage? Well, both of you very soon, yeah? How many war crimes per square meter are you planning on? As much as possible. As much as... I was going to say humanly possible, but I suppose we're not really humans, so as much as Advent alien-ish possible. Okay, so we're starting right in the corner. We have to go diagonally across a very large map. I do see a very tall building here, so fighting here I don't feel too bad about it. We got 20 rounds into forced retreat, so maybe moving across the very edge, climbing this building, and then just doing the short jaunt across would be helpful. Some of us have parkour, I believe. Like we mentioned before, we've got Sai, our Winter Sentinel. We've got Mac, our Bio Assault Trooper. We've got Anti-Evil 2, our Frost Adder. We've got Fly Taggart, our Mobile Bunker in the form of the Bio Barrier Trooper. And we've got Jobin, our Assault Trooper. So this should be pretty good, yeah. Alienly possible, that's right. So let's go ahead and we're going to move from back to front. And I'm just going to try to stick to the back line right here. I suppose we'll get behind the vehicles. So that's going to be our front line with Sai. Now, Sai does have an extended sight range, so I'm hoping that he'll spot anyone before anything goes wrong. But in the meantime, I'm actually going to get our Bio Barrier Trooper, and we're going to come around the backside. And they're the only ones that don't have to take cover, so I'm going to have them out in the front. And I hope that's enough to encourage Advent to attack them, because, I mean, he has a lot of defenses from 90+ dodge to, you know, 8 armor, a whole bunch of health, etc., etc. And we'll have the VIP in the middle. We'll have Mac come up right behind, and then we'll have Anti-Evil all the way in the back in the bus stop. All right, perfect. That's a really tight group right on the border of the map, so hopefully keeping us away from the enemy as much as possible. I do see a couple of civvies up front. All right, we'll get Anti-Evil. I will move on blue, because we do have double time, so if we wanted to, we could kind of... I guess I'll just move to half. Still haven't spotted anyone yet. And we are revealed, so the moment we do spot someone, it's going to be too late. so we'll just try to still just hang in the back, hang in the shadows, is the idea. I suppose I will take a moment for Jobin to create some grenades. The big problem is without Master Engineer, I'm really feeling it. We have to take a whole turn off. We can't move or anything in order to make a grenade. Laser grenade doesn't shred, but it deals a lot of damage, can be thrown farther. I guess I'll grab a magnetic grenade because we can destroy cover. We'll get Wolf right behind. Yeah. Helicopters, the splitting blades are supposed to be on top right. When you say top right, do you mean like they spin in that direction, or what do you mean, Spinies? And welcome. Happy Monday. All right, Overwatch, Fly Taggart. We'll just go ahead and guard for reduced damage by 35%. We'll go hunker down. Overwatch with Sai and hang tight. Okay, so that looks like they might be in the building or on the side of the building. So if we go left one more and then go up, maybe that'll be a good approach vector. We'll have to see. I'm going to get Jobin, and we're just going to dash to compensate for the fact he didn't move at all. See if we trigger anybody. Negative. So I'm going to take one more turn moving left, and then we're more squared off on our approach, right? So just full out with Sai, and then we won't go past that point. Okay, so we won't go in front of them, and we won't go past them. So I'll just get Fly Taggart to come around the backside, and then we'll go all the way out just in mid. We'll have Anti-Evil, I suppose, just come into half. We'll have Wolf suck into full, and then we'll have Mac, I guess, come up the mid. I don't like the fact that I just moved him up a little one tile further, but I guess it'll do. And hang tight, you're making grenades by hand. That's right. That's right. We're super innovative, right? As a helicopter chin-mounted gun, me seeing nothing but clouds is a bad thing. Well, in this case, I'm not seeing the enemy, so I see that as a bad thing. All right, well, we'll get Jobin. Let's tuck up to half. We still have 17 rounds. People are yelling, so I would assume that's going to cause a bit of a kerfuffle of some kind. We'll have Mac suck up right next to Jobin. And I suppose we'll just... I guess if I'm going to get anyone to eat shots, I'll have Fly Taggart stand out in the open like that. That's as far forward as we're going to go. And then I'm going to Overwatch. We'll get Francesca right on mid, but she's going to hunker down, and then we've got our two Snaky Snooze, and they're going to stack on the door. So we'll get Sai right on the door. Hopefully we don't aggro anyone. Thank goodness. So we should be okay here. All right. So far, so good. No pod yet. Yeah, that line looks like it's either on the other side of the building in the alleyway. So maybe we can actually make it to the roof if we are so lucky. So I'm going to go ahead and get... Well, Sai can't use parkour. It seems like actually both of our snakes can't parkour. Mac cannot parkour. What about Jobin? I don't remember. Yeah, none of us can parkour. So we can't just climb up without an assisted pipe or something. So maybe we go through the building instead. Upside down? What do you mean, Spinies? All right, well, let's grab... We'll get Jobin in a full hold. Still a lot of yelling. Overwatch. Man, we're just creeping. Definitely a little tension here. Half cover. Overwatch. Okay. Anti-Evil. That's a little bit too far forward for my liking. Let's just get Fly Taggart. All right, guard up. And then I want him to be the most exposed. So I'm just going to get... We'll get Wolf, let's say, like, right on high cover back here. That's our VIP. And then hopefully stay within this box of space. So we're just going to get Winter Sentinel right behind Mac. And we'll get Anti-Evil right behind Jobin and hold right here. I realize I'm being super cautious, but this is a very aggressive team. So even though they're capable of pushing up really, really hard and very rapidly, they don't really have a lot of long-range options. You know what I mean? Like very few, if any. Okay, I'm going to line up with this window. So if we spot anyone, we'll be spotted. Okay, contact. Contact. Finally, we are allowed. So, oh my God, it's the bio division right here. We had an elite bio captain, an elite bio trooper, and a bio something. I don't really know. We need sight badly. I guess if anyone's gonna do it, let's just tuck Taggart up to look through the window. Heavy bio rocket trooper. Okay, so we got a heavy bio rocket trooper, an elite bio trooper, and an elite bio captain. I'd imagine there's a bio faceless in there somewhere, yeah? Hey, Surfy. No worries. Biologic, the lower... I do apologize. Don't worry about it, Surfy. Thanks so much for swinging on by at all, yeah? High five. You're here just for the fun right now, so you're here at a good time, buddy. All right, let's see. We got half. We could make a grenade. I'd rather stay behind if I could. Let's go ahead and double time for a Frost Adder. I don't see any sort of Overwatch, but you never know. Hey, Surfy, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you very much. All right, I'm feeling better already. Feeling better already. All right, Anti-Evil high cover on the outside. Can we reach anyone with a Bitter Frost Spit? Negative. So I'm just going to go in and Overwatch. He does have the Sonic CAW, which is a special shotgun / rifle thing. For Jobin, let's tuck up to half. For Wolf, I'm going to hide on full and hunker down. And my hope is I'm encouraging the enemy to attack Fly Taggart. We got Sai, our Winter Sentinel will move up to full. No additional contact, thank goodness. And then we got Mac. And I think for Mac, I'm going to push up, but I'm going to, even though he's in half, he's going to be sort of, you know, not, oh no. Well, okay, that was a little aggressive. So far so good, Surfy, but I might have jinxed it. Might have jinxed it a little bit. Can we open this up? I mean, I guess that's going to work, right? That's a mag grenade. I guess I don't have anyone to follow this up. So what if I come in with a neurotoxin instead? Yeah, let's go in and disorient this gentleman. He's right on the door because it's our last action of the turn. So worst case scenario already. All right, incoming, incoming. Hopefully they'll attack Fly Taggart. So we just pulled a whole nother pod. All right, so he's backing on out. He's got flanking shots on Mac. Oh boy. All right, we're already taking damage. Not good, not good. That was a big mistake on my part. All right, reposition off to the eastern flank. We got our Frost Codex above, probably a freezing field, so he's up on the second floor. He's putting that right on our Hunter and Jobin, so Jobin's going to need a reload. And then we got our Elite Bio Captain, usually a poker, right? No, Overwatch by a Rocket Trooper. Negative impact on Fly Taggart, perfect. Elite Bio, where did he go? Oh, he's weird position there. And shot at Fly Taggart, perfect. I think there should be one more, right? We aggroed 5. Okay, so we got 3 bio right here. We've got 1 second floor Frost Codex, and then out to the right side, we got the Sidewinder Serpent. But honestly, we move out this way, and that's kind of unknown territory, right? Anti-evil. Let's go ahead and arm up. Slither. He is chilled, but now he has the capability to get on out there and rush in by. Nice thing, he's got lightning reflexes, and we know the Elite Bio Captain does have access to a reflex slash, so we should be able to dodge that and the Overwatch. But obviously it moves us farther forward and we might get more, but I don't care right now. Let's go. I want to clear that Overwatch. Here comes Anti-Evil. Lightning reflexes. There's another one he's got to dodge. Sliding in there. Miss. Get that guy. Lock him up. Oh, wow. Oh, that wasn't interesting. Well, I think we're still over there. But it looks like our animation's over here, yeah? There it is. I have Spinies. Unless you're talking about something different. All right, there's a lockdown on the Elite Bio Captain. I don't know if we aggroed anybody else. Doesn't look like it right here. So we got Jobin. Jobin, oh, surprisingly, I thought, it's a freezing field, not a psionic bomb, so we didn't disable our weapons, it seems. Well, we've got Lightning Slash. We also have Paramedic Heal, but it's mostly on ourself if we need it. We could hit the Frost Codex. Let's go ahead and just smack that guy, force him to relocate. I want him off that second floor. All right, good disorient. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Use the force. Oh, well, we got to use the force now. Okay, so we got 3 left. We've aggroed everyone but 3. Okay, well, that's not great. Let's see. Assault stun on the Frost Codex. No. Elite Bio... They've got Overwatch right now. If anyone's not going to trigger the Overwatch, it's probably going to be Fly Taggart. You know what? Let's just get super aggressive at this point. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I suppose I could try to clear this guy right off of the roof. We need some movement here. Oh, that sounds cool, Spinies. I played the OG one. I haven't played any newer ones. Oh, yeah, there it is. Clear that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's wonderful. Clear that Overwatch. Excellent. Good job, Fly Taggart. Good job. Okay, so it's up to Jobin. We'll move to full. I mean, it's better than where we are right now, that's for sure. And we've got a magnetic grenade. Nope, he's locked up. Oh, nice. Yeah, open these guys up. Yeah, hit both. Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper and the Elite Bio Trooper back there. Nice. Wonderful. Freed. Oh, that's cool, Spinies. High five. That's awesome. Ah, yes. That's the sound of a Bio Trooper going through metamorphosis and turning into a lovely Bio version of a butterfly. That's a Bio Butterfly right there is what that is. Wolf and Sai and then Mac. That's it. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have aggroed, well, everybody. I might have aggroed everybody. All right, let's go. We got Sai. He's got Rebel Yell, which would be very nice. We've got Titanic Russian Bind on the Sergeant. And then we've also got Stun. I guess if I had to stun anybody, I'd probably want to stun the Longbow, even though the Sergeant's probably going to hit Sai. I just don't want to take the guaranteed damage. All right, I'm going to smack the Longbow and stand right next to the Sergeant, and that's probably going to be a guarantee that Sai is going to get hit. But he's a tanky guy, and I'm hoping he's going to forgive me. at this point. Yeah, smack that guy. He's down to 1, and he's got a shutdown for return. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. So far, you're the only one that's taken any damage, and I apologize. There's the Frost Codex. He's disoriented. That guy's bound. There's the Bio Rocket Trooper. I suppose if I did this with anyone, or we could stun the Bio... Well, I don't want to get hit with a rocket. That's the big thing. I think you attacked, so you also have Whirlwind, I realize. You do... Oh, you do have Whirlwind. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. What do I do? Bunnies, what do we do? I suppose I could move to Hoff with Mac. I could move out here. I mean, that's pretty nice. He does have another frag, but it's not enough to seal the deal here. And wherever he lands with the Assault Stun, he's going to end up. He won't get another Whirlwind. So I could just move him to a safer spot and just call it. So if I went in and struck the Sergeant as an example and let the Rocket Trooper go. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm going to hit and stun the Sergeant, but I'm going to stand right next to a bunny, and there's a Rocket Trooper uncontrolled right now. All right, incoming. That's what you're there for. You are here for more than just taking hits. Jobin, and that's ablative. That's ablative on the Sidewinder. Jobin has 0 ablative now. So he's uncontrolled now. Frost Codex is disoriented. And shot to Mac, negative. Thank goodness. I am worried about that Rocket Trooper, though. Please, please, just shoot at somebody instead. No, not that. Oh, my God. All right. Acid burn on the Winter Sentinel. Mac is hurt. Biofaceless coming on in. Oh, if he swings and breaks that wall, that's not good. Okay. Winter Sentinel is burning and has acid. Okay, this is not great. This is not great. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Hang tight for a second. Well, I definitely got to control the Bio Rocket Trooper. We've got Jobin. I need him to be within 4. And what I mean by that is like 4 tiles. So let's move right here. We're going to go ahead and clear up Anti-Evil. We've got the free Assault Shot. Send that. Nice. Good execution. High five. That frees Anti-Evil. And he can move to CC another bunny, right? So let's get him on up. And we can lock down the heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Make sure he never does that again. There it is. Sit on that. We got Fly Taggart. So we've got 4 active. We've got the Frost Codex. We've got the Bio Faceless. We've got the Bound Bio Rocket Trooper with 1. And then we've got the repositioned Sidewinder out on the left side. Okay, so for Wolf, we just have to get up there. So let's pull into full. For Sai, he's currently burning and everything. I bet Mac can help out. So Mac does have paramedic heal. We can stop the burn and stop the acid burn, allowing Sai to tie people up. So let's go paramedic heal. Usage from Mac. As long as I dish out more than I take, we're good. Oh, you will. You will. No worries about that there. And that means that Sai should be capable of doing stuff now. I will Rebel Yell. That's going to give aim. It's going to give mobility, I believe. Yeah, 4 mobility to allied Vipers and yourself, 20 aim, 80 will, and then for everyone else, half. And you can either shoot at point blank. I mean, at this point, he already used an action, so we'll just send the shot. I mean, that probably hurt, but it's definitely not enough. He's got 3, okay? He's got 3, perfect. Fly Taggart. I'm going to move back here, get sight on the Sidewinder Serpens. I don't know if we can hit him from here, but at least we'll draw his attention, maybe. Man, he's like right there. What if I stand right next to him? Yeah, what if we just stand right next to him? There it is. God, my kingdom for Bladestorm right now. All right, shot for... Oh, the Frost Codex. I forgot about that guy. Well, what if we just... Yeah, let's just blast him with a Plasma Blaster and hope it's enough. Not quite. Well... I don't have any melee ready for Mac. And Mac already used an action. If he stays still, he can finish the Frost Codex. Who else is left? I think that's it. So you have to either choose. Do you attack the Frost Codex and destroy it? Or do you attack the Bio Faceless? I guess the Bio Faceless could hit both of us. So I'm just going to shoot the Bio Faceless, I think. Oh, that's not it. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought that was the Bio Faceless, but that was our bound. And whoa! We just picked up a PCS superior speed. That's +4 mobility. That's a huge pickup, but a bit of a mistake there. And Mac... Oh, nice. Well, at least because the enemy died, Mac can relocate. That's a plus. Let's just pull back and separate there. And incoming, unfortunately. All right, so we're kind of face tanking a lot of stuff. Sidewinder moves to fly taggart. Deflects the shot, takes 0 damage. Someone's about to zoom. That's right. All right, reach. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool, guy. Oh, Mac. Jeez, man, I don't like this guy. We could have ended him too. Okay, well, we'll get to that one. Okay, new contact, new contact. That's the last 3. Wow, a lot of bio troopers here. Got an elite bio trooper, a bio mech trooper, and an assault trooper captain. I'm not too familiar with a captain variant, but I don't want to find out. All right, overwatch from the biomech, and it's on us. Wow, that's been a lot. That's been a lot. Okay, well, nice thing is anti-evil should be able to lock that guy down, right? Can we get to the captain? We can, and we'll clear overwatch at the same time. Do it up. We've got lightning reflexes. Man, anti-evil's been a total baller. At least we don't have to worry about charging forward now. Because we have everyone aggroed on the field, so I guess that's a plus in its own weird sort of way. All right, good bind there. Bio barrier trooper. I mean, we could just smash this guy and just finish the job. Let's just hit this guy. Oh, that's nice. End of the Sidewinder Serpents. Finally, we're getting guns off the field. I guess Jobin could hard charge it. We've got Wolf. We've got Sai. Well, Sai can bind the Bio Trooper. He can also Raging Serpent and stun the mech itself, right? Yeah, we can stun the Bio Mech, so that's a plus. Why not? Sure, do it up, yeah. Smack this guy. Hey, Templar. High five. Good to see ya. All right, momentary shutdown. Unfortunately, only momentary. I don't think it's a whole turn. And then we got Mac. Mac doesn't have... Well, at this point, we got to get rid of the Frost Codex. Let's go ahead and pull back. High cover. Take the shot. Hopefully get Implacable on a kill. Nice. High five. And there's Implacable. So we get another relocation with Mac. So we can still stay relevant in this fight. And we'll just tuck up right where he was. And then we basically have Jobin and our VIP. Can the VIP get out? Yes, it can. Do it up. So the VIP is going to get out of here. And we're just going to have Jobin. I was kind of hoping I could line up with it perfectly, but I'd have to be out in the open to make that happen, or get to full. Let's come out to full cover for Jobin. And then we've got a full-on prototype Plasma Blaster and hit these two. It might trigger the Bio Faceless if he is one. All right, Rupture and out of here. I think that's it. Okay, well, incoming. We've got one lockdown, and then we've got these two that are not fully controlled. So he's locked down, the Bio Trooper is free, and the Bio Mech is shut down for 2. All right, so that's still ablative. That's wonderful. Wow, okay, that was good. That was a lot more potent than I expected. That's excellent. Well, you know what? Let's get reloaded. We can just do shot to finish on that guy. Nice. High five. Okay, feeling a lot better now. And then we can assault stun and make sure that... Oh, I guess it's that guy. Sure. All right, hit that guy, Mac. You'll get Whirlwind. Ding, ding. He's stunned. Mac's like, you know what? I may be on death's door again. Wow, superior agility for maximum dodge that we can apply to like our Bio Barrier Trooper or something. And then Mac's just going to chill right in high cover. And we got anti-evil. We could come in and just chain stun the guy. So we can bull rush this guy and grab the loot all simultaneously. Ding, ding. There it is. Small hit. Grab the loot. Perfect. Oh, you know what I realized? We might not have chain stun him. Well, let's just, I guess, be as close by as possible. And then we've got Jobin. Jobin doesn't have a freebie. Okay, I'll move up to half. Shot on 79. Sure. Any damage right now. That's solid. Oh, is it dead? Oh, what happened? What? Map is clear. Okay, so that was not the best. We did get injured quite a lot, actually. At least a lot more than I would have liked. But hey, no bunnies died. We got some loot. Fly Taggart is untouched right now. That's so ludicrous. I cannot believe that. And then we've got Winter Sentinel, and he was burning and filled with acid. And I think he's generally okay, though. So evac, and out we go. So I don't know. Was it only Mac that took repeated damage there? Yeah, Mac's the only one who took damage. Okay, that, for some reason in my head, that played out a lot worse than the end result. I mean, obviously, Mac's going to be out for a little bit. I'm hoping not too long, because poor Mac is constantly in the med bay. And that Frost Codex, the Sidewinder, everyone was hitting him, yeah. Somebody's going to tap into the Speed Force. That's right, and the Superior Speed. I forgot already, yeah. 12 days, you guess? Let's find out. Cross your fingers, it's lower. We've got some good medics here, right? 9 days. Close enough, close enough. So no promotions here, unfortunately. And we got a new bunny, and we've got some incredible PCSs. Look at that. That is ludicrous. Absolutely amazing PCSs right there. Definitely want to apply those. So let's see. We've got a brand new bunny. We have no other promotions, I believe. Let's go ahead and clear photos. And then we're going to head over to the armory. Max suffers so other bunnies don't. Also, he gets better food when he's in the infirmary. Look at that. Mac has a fear of the chosen. So we need to heal him and remove his fears. There's so much going on here. And this is the new... It's a Staff Sergeant bunny. So I'm going to go ahead and just hold. And let's head over. So next up on the list is Weird Fish. So we're about to acquire Weird Fish. If we take a look at our Alien Advent reference tab, we've got 5 potential bunnies: a Muton Harrier, an Archon, a Berserker, a Floater, or a Seraphim. And we're just going to go ahead and roll right here and see what we get, because it's going to replace this person that we rescued. It is a Seraphim. Weird Fish. Weird Fish, you're going to be the most odd of the Archon out there. And remove. So now we can just mark this up here so that it disappears. So kind of have that one. And hang tight. Let's go ahead and clear that. And we're going to apply this to the Seraphim, which is here. And then we'll refilter. And then we'll apply that to Weird Fish. The cool thing about the Seraphim is that it can be injured and still go into combat. So that's a plus. And this is an alien, right? So add alien, recruit, PA, Seraphim, I think, right? So if we go to Armory now, there it is. Perfect. So we just got to make Weird Fish. God, that is so... He's so glowy. My God. He's super glowy. This is our weirdest fish. And then we'll just head back for a moment. I'll get right back to him. I want to make sure that I remove the hunter so I don't forget. So dismiss the hunter. And then we got to go back to him. We got to turn him into a Staff Sergeant. So abilities. And then that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need level up selected soldier 4. And there it is. Perfect. Excellent. So he's got 16 mobility, 71 aim, 13 health. And he's got a buttload of defense, 20 defense, 10 dodge, and 20 psi. Not too bad, yeah. It has 1.5 times its normal HP because of the one tree. Oh, yes. Down here, right? Petrified Blood, I think it was, right? So a more exotic attempt at making an Archon, the Seraphim is based on angelic beings often found in our ancient literature. But do not be deceived, as the loss of the control chip fills this entity with the utmost bloodlust and no regards for self-preservation. I mean, that sounds about normal. The Seraphim can damage herself with a forbidden blood power that only Chosen have normally access to power up her attacks, or even our soldiers in the field. They come with covering fire for Overwatch. They've got dedication to avoid incoming Overwatch fire, ECM to reduce the detection radius of the entire squad by 10%, heat arsenal for 30% extra damage against robotic targets, Avenger. Noticing Avenger covering fire, a lot of Overwatch stuff. Manual override, and serial, a powerful chain shot ability. Every kill made with your staff blaster actions are going to be refunded. So a lot of shooting Overwatch stuff. So I would assume that the top row is that, right? Because I'm seeing cool under pressure. We've got the bigger they are. So 15 aim against targets that cannot take cover. Blade Storm. Concentration to upgrade grazes to normal, cool under pressure, dogpile melee, whirlwind, and kill zone. I mean, it's not horrible. Kind of an interesting one, though, to have something like Blade Storm and dogpile melee be your whirlwind trigger. Is that right? You hit an enemy with a melee attack, and once per your turn, though. Once per your turn. So I guess it'd have to be like a dogpile melee. You just assist, you run right up to someone, hope that you'll hit them, and then you can run away, I suppose. That's a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about that. We've got Martyr in the middle. Oh, I forgot to read off the squatty abilities. So Bloodied Shroud. Increased HP and wound recovery time reduced. Hunter of Lost Souls. This unit will deal additional damage when encountering undead or zombified foes. That's a very unique one. Is there anything? Nope, it's straight up just more damage against zombies. Brawler seems quite apt if you want to be close. 35% less damage from melee or attacks within 5 tiles. And Turbo Boost, you can sacrifice your action points to get 3 movement points instead. So on the middle specialization, we have Martyr. Flesh of My Flesh. Consume 4 HP to revive a bleeding out ally, healing and allowing them to fight once more. We've got Sanguine Lash. Consume 3 HP to strangle an enemy at medium range with a Cursed Lash. Ruby Curtain. Consume 3 HP to place a blood barrier on an ally that can absorb damage depending on the Seraphim's psi offense. Well, he's got 52, so I'm curious what the thresholds are for that. Does it tell us? Does not end the turn if uses the first action, does not stack with other major barriers. Recasting before expiry will refill the amount the blood barrier can absorb. I mean, I guess I like that last one, but it doesn't seem like too much. We've got Speed Shift. Reduce the Seraphim's mobility by 1, but raise the squad's mobility by 1. Last Stand. Once per mission, become immune to death and incapacitation until the end of your next turn. Hematic Rites. Consume 5 HP to place a blood barrier on multiple allies in a targeted area. And Devouring Shadow. Consumes 6 HP to cause abyssal tendrils to strangle a humanoid foe, immobilizing them for 4 actions and transferring their health to the Seraphim. I mean, that out of all of this sounds the most awesome. I like the fact that these allow him to, like, you know, kind of serve a support role. He can shield allies, he can, or she can shield allies and can also save them from bleeding out. But I don't know how I feel about it overall. So last but not least, one that we're more familiar with, the Divine Warrior specialization. Formidable for extra ablative and less damage from explosive attacks. False Life. Consume 3 HP to gain a blood barrier that can absorb 6 damage. That's a huge shield. Clotting. Spending HP grants a small barrier, so if you do this, you get a barrier on top of your blood barrier. I don't know if they stack, just reading some of the other stuff that we had going on, right? Like Ruby Curtain. And then Petrified Blood. This is the other one. Half of the Seraphim's HP is reserved. This reserved HP can be expended to survive critical wounds or reduce recovery time after battle. We've got Bloodline. Consume 2 HP to zap a foe with a Sanguine Bolt, more effective against targets that bleed. And we've got a lot of Snaky Snooze that have Bloodlet. We've got Lightning Reflexes, and last but not least, Crimson Tide to consume 3 HP to unleash a malevolent wave that lays a blood curse on multiple foes. I still want to try what we tried before. I guess ablative is nice, less damage from explosives is nice. But now that I know that Sanguine Lash and stuff like that is actually affected by our aim, I almost think that's bonus aim at those that cannot take cover and there's Flesh on My Flesh. Consume 4 HP to revive a bleeding out ally, healing and allowing them to fight once more. I almost feel like that is more useful. Because if we pick up Petrified Blood, then we're going to be damaged already. So that's going to be an interesting one. I realize I don't have a really good way of healing either. However, if we keep the Seraphim with Fly Taggart, every time Fly Taggart kills, he has regen pheromones, and he might be able to heal up our Seraphim as well. So we'll see. False Life. Consume 3 HP to put a barrier on yourself or Sanguine Lash. And then spending HP grants a small barrier. So if we do this, we'll get a barrier. Yeah. Seraphim has the melee attack that heals once every 4 turns. That's right. That's attached to their weapons, I believe. Yeah. But it's a long time to wait to heal. But it does heal for quite a lot based off the damage that you do. I like the Clotting. I think that's really awesome. So I might just pick that up. So we get a small barrier if we spend HP, because a lot of things we do spends HP. There's Speed Shift, Cool Under Pressure. I'm going to do Petrified Blood. Like this. Sanguine Lash I found to be really powerful, but you have to have good aim. I guess he's got decent-ish aim. So False life, consume 3 HP to gain a blood barrier that can absorb 6 damage. I guess we want stuff to do with our Sanguine Lash. Or, I mean, with our HP. So instead of just putting barriers on ourselves, I will get Sanguine Lash. I do want Petrified Blood. So that's going to have our HP. And then more ablative points, 50% less damage from explosive attacks. I think I'm going to get Flesh of My Flesh. That's just going to allow us to bring back allies that are bleeding out, heal, and allow them to fight again. And I think it's just based off the HP in total, yeah. Is it female? It's female, yeah. I don't know about the reproductive parts. I don't, unfortunately, yeah. And as far as moving around, Overwatch, stuff like that, we're not getting cool under pressure. I don't know, I feel with covering fire. Dedication could be helpful when we're moving around, for sure. Extend our mobility as well. Robotic targets, manual override. I guess ability cooldown reduction is nice. Average combat intelligence. And I suppose dedication would be nice as well. So I'm going to grab dedication. This is a bit of a weird one. I don't really know how to build this, but it seems like HP is going to be supremely important. So if we can actually soup up their armor, that would be really, really great. And we obviously need to adjust some of this stuff too. Yeah, Seraphim Wand has Vampire Strike. Once every 5 turns, dash to rip into a target to restore some of your own health and deal full damage. Works even against robotic targets. Well, this is going to be an interesting one to use. They've got 10 dodge. I would like to take a look at our Biobarrier Trooper for a moment, because we have some PCSs now, right? Actually, where is he? There he is. Okay, there he is. He has an advanced agility, right? And the advanced agility gives him 15 dodge. I will get 5 more. So this will become 52 plus 45 and will become 97 dodge. I guess the question is what we have enough, or is that just getting ludicrous? No, I think we need it. I'm going to grab it. We're going to grab it. There it is. Okay, wonderful. So now he is going to have even more dodge. Excellent. Wonderful. I think we had to refresh that. Does it now appear? 57 plus 40. Oh, the plus 40 is from our shield. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, it might be even more than I thought. And then for the Seraphim, I guess who needs to zip around, right? Our Frost Lancer definitely does. I gave him a common PCS for speed. Our Seraphim would probably want to be faster, but I think he might need aim help. So actually PCSs would be nice. Frost Captain's kind of slow. Frost Purifier could use speed. He's got speed. Sven. Oh, you know what? Jobin. Jobin is consistently falling behind, right? I gave him 2 mobility, but he can get 2 more. I think I'm just going to upgrade this. There we go, because Jobin's whole shtick is he's got assault shot, and he has to be within 4 tiles in order to use his free shotgun shot, but he's carrying a lot of stuff. So he ends up moving a little more slowly. So it'd be nice if he could more reliably use his assault shot, which is kind of his whole thing. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. So excellent. Awesome. So he won't be exactly zipping around, but he's got a lot of good potential there. So let's push on forward. We got New Indonesia. Yeah, we'll keep scanning. Well, maybe we'll heal faster. Nope, just keep scanning. Jobin won't fall behind as often once they can improvise for free. Oh, that's true. Ah, we got an ambush. Okay, so they're ambushing our triple Master Sergeant reveal of the Chosen Stronghold. Enemies detected a Muton Beleaguer Captain, a Frost Codex, Frost Legion Spectre Elite, a Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, Elite Cryo Rocketeer, Biomech Elite Lancer. Wow, that's a lot of high-level enemies there, yeah. All right, we'll cross your finger. We can send 4. We can send 4 into this one, right? I would probably like... I do want to keep trying out our Biobarrier Trooper now that he's even more dodgy. Let's bring him. So we'll get our Biobarrier Trooper. We've got the Lost, so it would be nice if we had someone with AoE. I know that we've got our Purifier. Sven's great for that. We could bring Sven. Tony can actually go into combat as well. We've got our new Seraphim. Oh, we've got our new Andromedan Desolator. Yes, let's bring our Andromedan Desolator. He can do AoE. Hey, Shaz. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. If we are attacking from afar, Bio Captain max out right now. I guess we could take... Well, Jobin... You know what? Let's take our... No, our Frost Lancer's still brand new. And I might lose our Frost Lancer, and that scares me. We could bring our Frost Purifier. He also has AoE. Let's do that. And Tanker doesn't have his new gun yet. We could bind. We could do ablative. We've also got people in the Haven Advisor slot. Hunter, Wraith Commando. Wraith Commando could help out. We could bring a Wraith Commando. He's that gunny. And we've got maybe ablative with Marky Kev. Okay, I'm going to grab Marky Kev just to be on the safe side here. So we'll go Manage Havens. I think it's this one. Nope, that's Vengeful. This one right here. And then we'll just get the Winter Sentinel in there for now. And we'll get Marky Kev. You know what is crazy is that the Winter Sentinel is able to even just... He took some hits, didn't he? He still has 47 out of 50. Well... Should we bring the Winter Sentinel? Nope. Don't change your mind. Don't change your mind. Here we go. Marky Kev. Perfect. All right, let's go in and arm up. Can the Yogurt Man shapeshift to infiltrate Advent facilities? I think he can. I don't know if he gets any bonuses to it, yeah? I know that as a shapeshifter, he can sort of morph his claws. It's more like an offensive thing in this current setup. But, I mean, as far as infiltration goes, he's got Phantom and stuff like that. But as far as, like, you know, on the meta, the strategy layer, that I have no idea. We'll go Hazmat for Andromedan. We probably need more Hazmat around the board because we've got all of our status effect team here. And I'd really appreciate it if I had Talon, but it doesn't look like I've got it. So I'm just going to go ahead and get AP rounds for Marky Kev. And then I suppose we'll get ourselves maybe an Alien Animate Kit, just in case. And for Frost Purifier, I will grab... No, Skulljack doesn't make sense. I'm just going to hang tight with that, actually. Yeah. And then I'm going to switch this to Shredder instead. All right, perfect. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, we're coming on in to save the 3 Master Sergeants here. Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. I believe you are currently with Grandpapa Debs on our Codex Coordinates mission, which should be coming up pretty soon, I would imagine. We're just taking care of an ambush first, right? Now, Kit Pup has a new gun, but he can't use it yet until we get him back on the Avenger, because it's sitting in our inventory right now. So this might be one of his last missions with his old gun, albeit it does allow him to sneak up closer without being spotted. But let's be real, he doesn't really like stay in the shadows for too long before he goes completely wild, right? So it would be nice if he had a giant cannon that shoots Requiem ammunition. Operation Frost Wagon. That sounds very butchery. All right, cross your fingers that this is not too bad.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We start concealed on the Master Sergeant side. Wow. Elite Cryo Rocketeer, huh? Okay, fair enough. Wow, nice. Wow, this is great. All right, open the door. Let's talk up with Night Dancer. Hang tight. We see a Super Heavy Mech and an Elite Cryo Rocketeer. Well, I mean, Overwatch. Wow, that's not often. Usually we're directly in open combat right from the get-go, right? We'll get Dragon Repairman. Dragon Repairman is not hidden, though. I know Kid Pup is, so I'll tuck up. We'll go into Overwatch. Oh, he sees them, but he's not revealed. And that means we can see if Dragon Repairman or Trigger. If he's over here, he is. Let's move over to the right side. And then we shall just hang tight right there for Dragon Repairman. That's our Nausea. That's Kid Pup's bond mate. Is there anyone here who has concealment? No. So let's just... I guess I'll get Marky Kev over to the edge here. We're like on the wrong side of cover. I'll get Fly Taggart right in front of Marky Kev. Haven't aggroed anyone yet. We'll get Vistas. He does not use cover either. He'll be right next door. And oh my god, Kinnison doesn't use cover either. Okay. Wow, we've got 3 bunnies right here that use no cover whatsoever. Okay, that's lovely. Overwatch. Hang tight there. I guess Overwatch. And we will say you got this to... I guess Vistas? even though he doesn't do Overwatch. Okay, perfect. End turn. All right, let's see what we got. Haven't aggroed anything yet. This is a weird one. If they'll see anybody, it's going to be our Nausea. Yep, they saw our Nausea. Now, the thing is, we've got concealed Overwatch, so they're not breaking their concealment right now. Okay, so let's deal with the active enemies first, right? So our Nausea probably has a shot. That guy, and we've got the Cryo Rocketeer. They both have Overwatch, so we'll send this one. Nice hit. He still has 2, but Overwatch has been removed. We'll go ahead and reload. And Kit Pup, let's see. He's got lightning reflexes. Let's smack. I'm just gonna head right here in the corner. We'll smack the super heavy mech. Right, so he's been spotted. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Lightning reflexes for Kit Pup. Chasing fire. And this guy's super jacked up right now. We don't really have a way to lock him down, do we? We do have combat presence, so we can give another action. I think he currently has... He has none. He's out of actions. That's right. That's right. Well, we could get in with run and slice. We could hit this. If I... Well... Hang tight for a second. If we toss Reconnoiter right on the other side... How far out can I toss this? Well, I guess that's not far enough. I don't think we'll find anything here, but... Biomech. Biomech right there. So if I were to come in with a slash here, we'd probably be fine because Kit Pup's already there. If I come here, I'm pretty sure I'll get spotted. So, and this guy has damage control already. I suppose what I could do is get down to full cover with Night Dancer. We could give a combat presence over to Kit Pup. That's going to give him one more action, and then Kit Pup can engage from here. If he takes a shot there... Nice. High five. All right, Cryo Rocketeer is down, and Kit Pup's just going to stay right there. We've got Kinnison. I guess I don't really have a good way to scout here. Let's just tuck up and take a peek. We'll probably aggro something. Contact. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. We've got a Muton Beleaguer Captain, I believe it was, from the Shadow Chamber. Yes, and a Frost Codex. He did us dirty last time. Okay, well, we can side pull and pull him out of there, which is sort of great, I suppose. And then we got Fly Taggart. All right, I'm going to apply Ablative first. So first thing that we do, get that Ablative on there. Now, Fly Taggart can just run up and smack this guy. I think he gets return fire. Frost Parry. After attacking with Frost Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack. Unit immune to radiation. Oh, isn't that appropriate? Tell you what, I'm going to smack him out this way and hopefully knock him out of the cover. Nice. Well, he's been knocked down at least and disoriented. That helps. Okay, then we've got Kinnison. Since he's immune to the radiation damage, I guess we won't do that there. But we could be here and probably hit that Frost Codex. We also have Salvo with our launcher. We've got the Supernova Grenade, which I believe catches things on fire. Is that right? But we can't get through the wall. We've got the Chlorine Gas Bombardment, I suppose. And then we got Pain Train if we just want to open up the wall. I feel a little better about doing this. We'll head up to the very edge. And then we can try and do radiation on the Frost Codex like this. Nice. Irradiated and Boiling Blood. So that's going to be a reduction to his aim, a reduction to his mobility, and then Boiling Blood is a dot. So he's also going to take some damage as well. Now we got Glacial Throwdown range, 75, 63. I mean, these are some pretty nice opportunities here. I'll take the 63 first. Ding out for standard 5 on Graze. He's got 3 remaining. He relocates. Oh, look at that. Interesting. And we can also Frost Strike. Now, we are Frost immune, so I'm just going to take out that Codex because he's going to explode. But we're immune to the damage, so that's excellent. And we grab the loot. Wonderful. And, oh. Apparently, when a Codex explodes, he draws the Lost. So, there's that. And then I suppose I can get, well, not behind cover, but like break line of sight. I guess that's a plus. So we'll kind of get behind this vehicle. We're not taking cover, but we're standing behind a line of sight break. There it is. And is that it? Okay, incoming, incoming. Right, beleaguer captain getting right up on the van. Nice! Heck yes! Lightning reflexes. All right. Disoriented Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Oh, did he try to shoot at us? Oh, and then we ran away. Nice. And then we've got the super heavy mech. Kit Pup gets nowhere to run. He gets ambush predator. I'm surprised he didn't bite the guy as well. Oh. And Kit Pup actually takes a tick of damage and return fire. Nice. High five. Yeah, there's too much explosions happening here, it seems. So they've added 5 to the mix. 3 to one, 2 to the other. Oh, Kit Pup gets the... Wow. Okay, that works. Okay, so let's see. We've got 10 remaining on the field. We've identified 7, so there's 3 that we are unaware of, unfortunately. So let's just get down below. We'll cook the Muton Beleaguer Captain. We'll give this guy a little bit of this. Hopefully we'll land it. Nice. Irradiated. Wow, we got all 3 irradiated. He's got boiling blood. He's got all of it. So -4, -5, -4 mobility, -15 aim for irradiated. He's got a dot from radiation burn and a dot from boiling blood. So no idea how much health that is. I suppose we still have the... We've got 3 active. Muton Beleaguer Captain, this one, and I think we still have the Spectre Elite, don't we? And he was on this side. So if I come up here, we should see and make contact with a Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Yeah, there he is. There he is. And we can Frost Strike like this. Nice. He still has 9 health, and then we can back off. We've got Markikev. So we've got hit and run. So we'll send this shot. And I think we can shoot again. And clear him. Beautiful. High five. Then just the Muton Beleaguer Captain down below. Bio Barrier Trooper. I mean, probably the safest thing to do is just stand right next to him and shoot him with a shotgun point blank. Send it. Oh, nice! High five! Holy crap. Promotion earned. Fantastic. Advanced Heavy Barrel. And we now have a Staff Sergeant. Staff Sergeant Flying Taggart, yeah? Hey, Surfy, thanks so much for hanging out at all. Welcome back. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and we'll catch you whenever we see you, okay? No hard feelings. High five. No worries, man. All right, Kit Pup. Kit Pup. Well, we got the super heavy mech. Let's get reloaded. And we're going to come in with the slash and try to finish off the super heavy mech. Good kill. High five. Nab that. So now we are just dealing with the Lost, I think. Here, we'll just suck Kit Pup up the full. Hey, DeWid, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in an ambush that we're clearing. Hopefully you're doing well. And we got our Naja as well, right? I mean, he definitely needs to move. I guess that guy's not too much of an issue, so I'm just gonna... I suppose we'll just get sight to as many people as possible. So we're gonna just move up to half, because he really does need to move. We still have chasing fire, so it's not like we don't have access to it. Let's get up. We'll get the loot. We'll be revealed. That's okay. And then we'll get a shot on and hopefully finish this guy off. Wonderful. Excellent. And then we've got Vistas. He'll just push forward. And that's it. In come the Lost. In come the Lost. There they go. Kit Pup downs an enemy for 10. Got more Lost out here. Kit Pup engages, misses. Lost closing with Kinnison. And Kit Pup bites a Lost. High five. Oh, contact 2. We got contact 2. Contact 3. We got a Lancer. We've got a Bio Assault Trooper. And we got a Biomech. Or Elite Lancer, Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. This is fine. They're in a bit of a pickle because they're right in a pincer right now. Ooh, boy. Wow, immediate reaction, and he shoots at the exposed Night Dancer. Man, that's a bummer. We've got Fist Strike. Let's do that. Ding, ding. Oh! That guy flew right back there. That's excellent. All right, Kinnison's feeling good about that one. Frost Strike. Well, they've got Overwatch, right? Let's get Kit Pup to start this one off then. Well, the Elite Lancer is someone that I have to worry about. So let's just get Kit Pup in there. Lightning reflexes. Lancer to Lancer, you know what I'm saying? How's he going to get in there? Oh, he goes off the other side, comes around the back, and then hits this guy. Nice. You can't hide from the Kit Pup. Oh, chasing fire. Wow. High five. And that is a down on the Heavy Lancer, on the Elite Lancer, sorry. All right, tuck up on the Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. Be right next door for Deadly Bite. And, I mean, definitely want to be in cover of some kind. Let's go ahead and push up the full. And then we've got a shot on the Biomech. Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. I'm going to go ahead and just, I guess, shoot the Biomech and shred it. So there's a little shred there. We really need to help out because these boys are not in a good spot. Full speed. We're going to be on the opposite side with Fly Taggart. So he's presenting a new angle. We've got the Frost Strike. Only one we can hit. Let's smack that Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. I'm curious if Kit Pup can trigger Deadly Bite off of a melee. So that's a good hit, but it's not enough. And Kit, yes, he can. High five. Yes, he can. That's wonderful. Advanced speed. Now we get +3 mobility right here. And we probably want to spread out a little bit. So I'll just get on this side. And then last but not least, we got Market Kev and our Nausea. Well, let's do a disabling shot. Lock that guy down. Nice. I forgot that we had it. That's super, super helpful just to buy us some time. And then we'll get reloaded. And then we got Market Kev. And he's just going to full speed it. There it is. Excellent. So, I mean, we've taken some damage, but it isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. The bunnies are still alive. That's the key. It's basically Kit Pup. Okay, reinforcements are now incoming. Okay, well, let's see. We've got Kit Pup's close by. We could start with a slash. Let's reload first. Then we're going to slash this guy. And then we can apply with Deadly Bite if he lives. But I doubt he's going to live. It looks like it's a guaranteed kill. High five. Terrifying cruelty. All right, relocate. Let's go ahead and group up. Night Dancer. We got a Bio Barrier Trooper. I guess just get nearby. And Overwatch. We've got Kinnison. He doesn't really have Overwatch, I believe. But he can give Overwatch to someone else. We got Market Kev, just stay with Kinnison. So what we can do is use this opportunity to reload, but Kinnison is also going to give us that Overwatch, right? So normally we can't move, reload, and Overwatch. Well, now we sort of can-ish, right? That's excellent. We'll hang tight with Vistas, and then Dragon Repairman just has to hard book it, unfortunately. And then Night Dancer, we have Scouting Report. That's awesome. Just Overwatch and hold. Incoming. Oh yeah, our Ablative is wearing off. And incoming. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I think this team is more than capable to deal with... Oh yes. A Sergeant and a Sentry. Okay, that's probably going to be fine. Where did they land though? I guess the question. Oh, right there. Excellent. Right next to Kit Pup. Why don't you run right by Kit Pup? Oh yeah, shotgun miss. Market Kev hit. And that's a drop from Kit Pup. Sergeant gets a hit, and he's down. Beautiful. Okay, let's get out of here. Wonderful. That was great. Man, I gotta say, I think what's scary is how many times Kit Pup shoots, but then he's also gonna get the Taipan assault cannon to use, which is like it's a cannon. And then I would really like it if we could also get the Requiem ammunition so that at the end of each Overwatch, he's basically dealing stacking corrosion on the enemy. That would be like chef's kiss. All right, Kit Pup almost there. Get on up with Night Dancer. Get on up with Fly Taggart. We'll reload. Good there. Reload Marky Kev. And hold. I think that's it. All right, perfect. Yeah, lost schmoss. We got 5 standard loss, no grappler. Oh, our Naja's down there. Oh, crap. Well, at least they don't have a grappler, right? Are they blocking the way up? No, negative. Okay, so we actually have to hold for 1 turn. Or, actually, no, we don't. Never mind. You want to see something cool? We can go to Night Dancer. We can use Scouting Report. And we can give it to Dragon Repairman. And now he gets a full turn. All right, let's get out of here. It's a great way to prevent mistakes from getting you off track. It's also a great way, if you actually know what you're doing, which I'm not talking about myself, to actually get ahead of the game. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. So we took a little bit of tick damage on Kid Pup, but overall it was a success. And there, oh, actually, nope, we took a little more than that, but it's fine. It's fine. We made it through is the most important bit. And Fly Taggart already got a promotion, so we're going to be looking at a brand new, more tanky version of Fly Taggart with like 90-something dodge. I think what's crazy is that I don't know if it necessarily picked up the 90 dodge, yeah? Hey, Pappersnack, good to see you. High five. All right, here we go. Yeah, Kick Pup dealt a lot of damage. And there's the promotion. We get +3 mobility, that's awesome. And we get an advanced heavy barrel. I'm usually dropping behind on getting stuff like that for heavy barrels. And then we also get access to the chosen stronghold for the hunter. So he's the next closest to getting on our case, right? So we'll just say okay, and we'll come back to that one. I'm going to hold on the covert action. I'd like to get everyone equipped before we do anything. So we're going to go over to the armory. We're going to go and clear the photo for the ambush. And we're going to head over and handle the promotion. Oh, wait. Actually, nope, Kid Pup, he's out for 40 hours, but instead of the coil Taipan rifle, his damage is 5 to 9. He now gets this, 8 to 13, and he can suppress people. So this has with a crit, it has a 14 damage cap, bonus critical damage on the range. This has a larger magazine size by 2, and this will have 17, including that lower critical damage range, and it shreds, and it has armor pierce. I think the big thing is just that it takes longer to infiltrate, but we've got infiltrator officer, so hopefully that's going to offset things. And there she is. Oh my god. So that's okay, that's a little ridiculous, and that's awesome. That is awesome. I like that works out nicely. I just realized, didn't we have a oh yeah, I already used the PCS for him. Kid Pup's just using a standard old agility mod. I realized we could make him even more lethal with mobility. That would be hilarious. Actually, I'm very tempted to do that, but I don't know. The agility seems to be working out for him, especially if he's standing still and shooting a bunch of people, right? So we'll hold. If we go to soldiers, we also have a promotion for Fly Taggart. And he now gets access to Whirlwind if he melees, Lightning Reflexes, and Untouchable. We're going with Lightning Reflexes just to keep him even more dodgy and more tanky. That's a signature weapon from the alien Taipan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's for our Taipan. We've got 2 more weapons coming after the Illyrium Shiv is online, and they're both radiation focused. I'm actually interested to find out if we've unlocked any new projects, but I guess it will show here. But I'm just low on the alien alloy and the Illyrium crystal. So as soon as we're done with the advanced battlefield medicine, I think I'm going to take a moment and we're going to break down some corpses and stuff like that. So as far as the covert actions, though, let's see, we got a facility lead. We've got loot. We've got more chosen warlock part 3, but we have some, yeah, unfortunately, we've got some slightly wounded master sergeant, so we have to hold on that. Alien defector, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Not our Naja. Let's get Markikev. He's already armed, and we can grab our Sidewinder. How about that? And confirm. There it is. 4 days out. Wonderful. Oh, the enemy's Taipan? Okay, so out to the bridge. One thing I forgot to mention to the bunnies. I've already exposed 3 facility leads. So if we take a look here, you'll notice that we've got 1 facility in the Western United States at 2 pips. We've got another facility at 5 pips. So we've got a maxed out facility right here. So if we just take this facility out, which we probably want to do in East Asia, that's going to be 5 pips off the Avatar project. So we've got a really nice way, and we've got access to it right now without making new contact. We can actually, you know, control this Avatar project a little more. So that's huge. I think I want to get the bunnies out there sooner. So I'm going to go to heal faster here. And we're just going to advance this one. There we go. New target acquired. 7 days for a smash and grab. Wow, that's pretty nice. New Indonesia. I mean, that's where we've been researching. 7 days is awesome. Smash and grab. I don't remember. Did it say revealed start? I guess we'll find out, right? We have a revealed start. So this is one we're going to want to bring 6 bunnies. So I'm going to go to Manage Havens. We've got Jane Kelly, we've got Metroplex, and we've got a Winter Sentinel. Let's go ahead and get them out of there for a moment. And here. And Jane Kelly. I'll be right back. And who do we want to bring to this one? It looks like Alexa Time is infiltrating right now. I would like to try to get more Master Sergeants. You can see how we're kind of held up. So I'm going to go ahead and get Sai. We're going to get our 3 gunnies. We've got Vendril. And we'll grab Metroplex. I mean, leveling up Jane would be great. We also have our new Staff Sergeants. We've got our Seraphim. It's going to be interesting to see him grab a crate, though. We could get Panzerbun in there with some additional ablative. Oh my god, I forgot he's got the standard stuff. Is this enough? I don't know, it might be. I realize he doesn't really have much armor, so I might hold off on the Seraphim right now, yeah? Whenever I send 6 soldiers, it's 5 and vice versa. I gave up on send 5. Here, we'll get Jane Kelly. Oh, I realize she's also an officer. The ablative is nice, but I'll get Jane in there because she's already in the thick of things. Frost Purifier or Faceless. If we want to scout, we can get her Faceless. And last but not least, we can get Jobin with his newfound mobility. How about that? All right, here we go. So, alloy plating across the board. Alloy, 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 alloy. And then we can get some for Antonides. So it's going to get alloy plating. I suppose... Well, Antonides should stay hidden, I hope. We'll get Jobin in there with the tack vest. And then we've got 3 hazmat. For anyone who's doing melee, hazmat can be helpful because sometimes you can just run right through stuff and you don't really care. I suppose we don't need it for sure on Metroplex, but it's a nice to have. And then Jane Kelly has good protection, but honestly, she's our she's our faceless, right? She's our faceless. AP is fine. Shredder's fine. Sabo could work. That ignores enemy defense. For Raid Commando, he's got the pistol, so I guess Shredder is always welcome. And then for Jane Kelly, she doesn't really need anything. I mean, I guess an alien and a med kit for charges. And then Antonides can also have one. That way we'll have forms of healing. And that's looking pretty good overall, I think. Okay, so it's just a matter of a few upgrades here. For a Muton Hunter, probably the scope. And then we'll go ahead and nab ourselves an autoloader. And then for Jane, ideally, it would be we'll get the elite autoloader. We're going to nab her in a laser sight and a heavy barrel. And that's looking pretty good. So let's do it. 6 days 14, smash and grab. Here we go. So hopefully they're going to be able to, someone's going to be able to level up there. And that's going to be huge because then we'll have another Master Sergeant and then we're not going to be limited as much, right? So let's just keep scanning. Bio medkit is now complete. That's awesome. So now we get access to another type of medkit. We have so many medkits. And then I think our research is what right now, right? Advent datapad decryption. I'm going to let that finish. And then we're going to switch on over to, I believe, rendering some corpses. Because we've got like 20-something trooper corpses, which is kind of nuts. Illyrium Shiv is complete. Excellent. Okay, so that's all done. Now we're working on special synergy weapons, but more importantly, we can upgrade Storm Drake. So now Storm Drake will become an Illyrium Shiv. So this is our upgrade process here. So we'll go Illyrium, and then it's going to be Shiv. It's going to be Storm Drake, and we're going to clear out the bio, and then we'll go to the old one and dismiss it, and that's our upgrade for Storm Drake. So that's excellent. So now we can dismiss, clear it, and then we'll head over to Storm Drake and mark him up for the change right here. Awesome. So now that that's out of the way, our infiltrator is back. That means Kit Pup's going to be back soon. And then as soon as we're done getting us a new alien defector mission, then we're going to be able to get in and start again, but this time on the third chosen stronghold. Pherononthus, I got him the cyber lens that gives him plus 15 hack because he has a gremlin. And then he also gets some aim, which is pretty nice. We'll go to the infirmary. I'm curious if there's anything else that we can utilize. We're kind of low on meld, I believe. Yeah, we're pretty low on meld. We need 35 to do some of these things, so let's just hold on that, and out we go. So a lot of small things add up. A lot of small things. There, Kit Pep is back, and we'll keep... Actually, how's our mission doing on the codex coordinates? 70%. Do I need to boost it? I think we're okay without boosting it. Let's just go. Advent datapad decryption is now complete. I know that we need alien alloy, so I'm going to switch on over to trooper corpses. We've got like 20 plus trooper corpses. This is going to be very, 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 very fast. We've got a lab. We've got all kinds of scientists working. So this is going to keep popping up. So that's 2 alien alloy. That's another 2 alien alloy. So that's 4. And then we're going to get 6. It looks like Big Tony's back online. Then we're going to get 8. And then we're going to get 10. And then I'm going to switch on over and I'm going to break down a couple of Illyrium core. We've actually picked up quite a few. And that's going to break down into 8 Illyrium crystal each. So I'm just going to break down 2 of these things. So that's going to be 8 Illyrium crystal. And that's 16 total. Oh, nice! There it is. Muton Beleaguer gets... This war crime weapon behaves like a coil tier battle rifle, but it blasts gamma radiation alongside the plasma beam, irradiating targets hit. The radiation weakens structural integrity of its victims and ruptures for +1 on hit and causes various radiation-related effects on hit. Very nice. And there it is. Okay, so before... Now we've got a lot more material, right? So if we want to assign research, I suppose... Ooh, my god. Do we have a chrysalid autopsy yet? No, we don't. Well, we did the chrysalid autopsy, but we don't have the chrysalid corpse. I'm going to hold off on the chrysalid hound. But I don't mind upgrading the firepower of all our billable units. And then we'll head on over to our Muton Beleaguer, yeah? Hey, Kemfei, welcome. Thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose us, one person, and I appreciate that you chose us. So, high five. Thank you very much. And happy Monday. Yeah, we're just taking a look. Where's our Muton Beleaguer? We're still leveling him up. But now he can use... Oh, he's infiltrating 1 hour left. Okay, perfect. Excellent. So he is almost in battle. Go. And it is... Actually, where is he? Oh, he's out here. Death from a bun. Rescue a VIP. Operation Cursed Hydra. Oh, you get a point of interest. Nice. 13 to 15 enemies. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's... Look at how many enemy unknown there is. And this is a compound mission. All right, bunnies. Cross your fingers. So the plan is do not fight. That is the plan. So since it's a compound mission, we're going to break open the back wall and just try to escape, right? An all-alien team has been surprisingly effective. It has, Thrake. It has. I mean, to be fair, there are some benefits that we do get, like if you need to train a rookie, it takes like, I think like 5-ish days or something like that in order to train a rookie into a squaddie of your choice. And here we're sort of getting we get a random assignment, but we get the rookie or the squaddie immediately. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, cross your fingers. So there's 15 enemies on this one. I think 3 enemies that we've never seen before. And we've got
5, we have a confirmed location
A
for the
compound
VIP.
rescue for a
Move to
scientist.
rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So Murder Merlot right now, if I recall, yeah, so he's got the special synergy weapon. It's the Wraith Sniper Cannon. So he's not a close range person, but he gets an artillery cannon that can shoot and not turn ending. So can send 2 shots per turn. We've got Alexitime, a Master Sergeant with Trial by Fire. We've got Spike Lobster, our Muton Beleaguer. We want to get him his new battle rifle, but he's got to make it out of here alive. We got... Aha! Here it is. Who's Kojo Bear? He's got the standard bit, the standard spark bit. He can hack from range and open up walls. So we're going to use him to open up a wall, I think. We've got Tyroki to get a level up. And we've got Templar Latham, our surprisingly very powerful Pathfinder. I didn't realize how potent they are until Templar Latham. We'll probably just come around the backside, open up the wall, and then try to hold out and hope no one kills us. Are we the good guys or the bad guys? Obviously, we're the good guys. Obviously. No. I would like to think of us as the good guys, but we had people that maybe have defected and have thought about, you know, how things have been going. That's good. Yeah. All right, Templar Latham. We're getting inside of this Bastion and Solace aura. We got Tyroki. He'll stack on in. We got Murder Merlot. He's just going to hang tight right next door. And then who's Kojo Bear? We'll use Master Engineer for the frag and then zip on forward. There it is. The cooler bad guys. That's right. Hey, Bunny Hedger. High five. I do like the fact we haven't detected anything yet. I am a little worried about this. I don't recognize this terrain feature right here.
The whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target.
Okay, I'm gonna
it's an absolute emergency.
Hop up. Hopefully we don't aggro anything. I needed good news after the repo man. Oh, you might. Oh no. Well, I hope that didn't happen, Zest. All right, so we've gone up. We'll get Murder Merlot, and we're just hiding. Ideally, we wouldn't even see the enemy, but I know that's not going to happen. It didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And then we got Tyroki. Perfect. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And hold. Yeah, I don't ever remember coming across this part of the map on a compound mission. All right, Tyroki. Just get around the edge. No enemy contact. Get over to the other edge. Fortunately, we are concealed. Yeah. No, we are not spotted yet. But the moment we are spotted, the security level on a compound mission on the upper right-hand corner of the screen will start to rise. And it will just rise at a fixed rate, so there's nothing we can really do about it. The moment we free our, let's say, our objective, the VIP, then the security will max out. And that is when it is revealed where we get evac 2, is the idea. So what we're going to try to do is break open the wall and not kill the VIP and then extract. And hope that they're going to put the extraction point somewhere where maybe on the back side of the building. That's the plan. Because there's actually a very good chance that we've got Requiem here. Because there's 3 enemies we've never seen before. In a weird sort of way, at least the Pats don't seem to be out this way. I almost like this setup as far as sneaking goes, because it's allowing us to just have huge line of sight breaks as we close the gap. We don't even really need to be in cover at all. And we'll get Spike Lobster right to hide right behind Murder Merlot. Excellent. And hold. Can you ask some of the BTA friends to lay suppressing fire? Man, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I think if they marched in here with a bunch of archers and a scorpion or something, that would be more than enough to distract Advent while we go ahead and get our pal, right? All right, let's get frag grenade created. Master Engineer. We'll tuck around the corner, take a peek. No new contact. And we'll just hide on this side of the log. Any contact? No contact. Perfect. All right, Alexa time. Move that aura. Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm just going to move up with Templar. Oh, Templar can't move from here because we're blocking him in. We'll get Tyroki. He'll get on the backside. I'll get Murder Merlot, and he's just going to hide right behind the tower. No flashes, no contact. Excellent. And then Templar lay them. Let's move. We'll toss out a battle ball, and then we'll move again, yeah? I wish there was a mechanic like that in the OG UFO, you could call it. They do have bombardments and airstrikes in this game, but you kind of have to unlock it depending on class, and or if you get a satellite strike beacon and stuff like that unlocked. So this is actually the backside, I believe, right? Yeah, we're already on the backside of the building. Wow, that's impressive. Holy moly. Get Templar up there. Any contact? Contact. Super heavy turret, heavy bio assault trooper, elite bio trooper. We are still fine. All right, full cover Spike Lobster and Overwatch. Hang tight. So our first contact with hostile targets. And our scientist is right there. Let's get all the way. So her cell is this middle one right here, which got to blow the wall right off it. We'll get Templar, lay them right on the back line. Hang tight. Muton Beleaguer is just going to tuck in right behind the turret. There's contact on the turret. Now, Murder Merlot, in theory, if we line him up way back here, he does have the ability to shoot at squad sight with this Wraith sniper cannon. So, in theory, he could potentially shoot at the super heavy turret as well, I think, right? We'll just have everyone whose Kojo Bear is going to be the one opening up the wall. We'll have Alexa Time providing aura and protection and trial by fire. And then we'll get Tyroki to push on up. All right, we're almost at the stage where we can open up that wall. I just want to double check that we do have sight on the super heavy turret with the Wraith sniper cannon. We don't in this position, but right next door we do. So we step one to the left. Now we can shoot just like that. Look at that. That's awesome. That's awesome. So just Overwatch. Whose Kojo Bear can also Haywire Protocol. It's a 93% to shut it down. Let's just get up to full. We're still concealed. Pull. Alexa Time, we're going to stand right next door so that we are immune to mental conflicts. We're playing a little bit. It's like both. This one's a Rainbow Six for sure. All right, Tyroki. Overwatch. Templar, lay them. Just hang tight for now, and we'll get Spike Lobster just on full. Actually, you know what? I think I might get Spike Lobster in on full here. And he's kind of a... His whole thing is Overwatch, so he can watch the right side. Templar, lay them. I'll psycho over to the right side just to assist. And hold. Okay, maybe I'll wait until these guys path a little further. Hey, Reorx, good to see ya. High five. Wow, they're getting awfully close. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's not engage just yet. Let's make that last frag grenade. I mean, I suppose I could place... I mean, we get all three of these things. There is that. And it is salvo, so we could send one and then send a blast right here. I just want to save the sonic grenade, right? But we're going to destroy our own cover. I'm going to just Overwatch. Just hang tight first. Hang tight right here. All right, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. I'm not one to complain, but we haven't seen any war crime in a while. Well, you know, I mean, we're building war crime rifles, though. We just need to get the bunnies out of this situation. Okay, can they path away even further? Yes, they can. Okay, now I'm going to open up that wall. I'm starting to doubt we're the good guys. Oh, because we didn't do a war crime? Well, you just got to wait. You just got to have patience. Hey, Metro, good to see you. High five. All right, so let's see. Can we open this up? That's the question. We've got a sonic grenade. Oh, that is a huge radius. Okay, well, if I want to open this without destroying the scientist, it looks like I got to be farther back. Wow, that's impressive. Can I... Maybe if I do this to the side like this, like I'll take off the corner of the building instead. Wall Crasher. Do I have Wall Crasher? I don't think I do I? Because the Wraith, even though it's a large, it sort of morphs through walls, just appears. It's not a war crime the first time. Yeah, I guess I could use a standard plasma grenade. That's a much smaller blast radius. But I still need to create some space, it seems. So let's sidle over to the right with Alexa Time. Let's check our blast radius again. I guess the question is a plasma grenade going to be enough to open up that wall? That's probably, like this with the bed, that's probably going to be fine, I think, yeah? You know you messed up when they make a war crime after you... Oh, did they? Okay, well, if I set this off... And we got Alexa time, and we've got Spike. Let's send a spray, and we'll just hit the super heavy turret, and we'll open up. Engage. Going loud. So that's a first hit with our Muton Beleaguer. I don't think he is ready for anything yet, so I'm going to go into Overwatch, and then we're going to use our Wraith to send... I'll send a 65 first. That'll probably miss. Oh, nope, negative. Beautiful. High five. Graze is enough. And we've got a promotion. Nice. All right, Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear is going to just salvo in a plasma grenade, a very carefully placed plasma grenade. Can we really ever say that about anything? Yeah, I think that won't hurt a scientist inside. Plasma grenade. Is that... Did that do it? Oh no, the wall's still there. Bunnies, the wall is still there. That's not good. Okay. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Do it again. You're guilty of HBFTing the village. All right. Try again. Yeah, yep. If at first you don't succeed, blow up the wall again. Send it. Come on. Okay, I might need to use a sonic grenade. Oh no. All right, that's fine. I could give a command. I command you to throw a bigger grenade. Oh boy. You can't. Well, okay, so sonic grenade does a lot of environment. It won't blow up. Really? It won't? Okay, well, let's find out. I mean, this is the sapper. This is kind of his thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to... What if we open up the side wall? I've never done that. All right, we'll try this. Sonic grenade. Well, I mean, we have a new angle. Can you make infinite number of grenades? No, we don't. You need your shave to crack. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Okay, just in case. What do we have going on over here? Is there anyone close by with a battle ball? If I come around the corner? Right now, no, but I would assume they've heard all the ruckus. Okay, let's just hang tight for a second. And, oh, they're back. Okay. Got a graze here. I did see another hostile right behind him. Oh, it's another turret if we move closer. Assault Trooper, Overwatch, Elite Bio Trooper, High Cover. Overwatch, there it is. I don't think they heard it. Yeah, I'm hoping not. Great, it was only them. Excellent. Oh, there, nice. It worked. It just took a while to burn down, that's all. Okay, great. Can we select her? No, we need to make contact. Who would notice dozens of grenade detonations? Exactly. Well, it seems like we're able to do it. That's excellent. That's what I like to hear. Spray, 10%. We've got relocation. We've got... Well, we can always stasis. That guy is the Overwatch. Let's go ahead and stasis the Bio Assault Trooper. The fire worked. That's good to know. Yes, we just need to get line of sight with Lena, right? All right, there's a stasis. That's going to allow Who's Kojo Bear to go up this way. Oh, look, he can hack the door. Nice. Oh, we found her. There it is. Maximum security level. Okay, can we still hack the door? Oh my God, we can still hack the door. High five. Don't worry, Lena. We're hacking the door from the backside. Acquire an advanced PCS or a new rebel joins the Haven in this region. We don't need any more. We already have 11, so advanced PCS. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice. High five. Excellent. 10% is still a chance. That's true. Wow, good job, bunnies. Good job. That was super subtle. Take a look at that. Excellent. All right, Lena. I want you to run out the door. Just kidding. Run out the back door. Run out the back door. Head out this way. It's kind of a hack and slash game. Yes. There it is. Super stealthy. I love that. That's excellent. I guess I'm going to get... Well, if we flush, we could hit that guy. Do we have anyone else who can take advantage of it? We got Tyroki. Well, we can make him cold. 58%, we'll try. 10% of the time, it works every time, yes. We're gonna try to chill him. We can get the hack reward. We did. We got it. And then we'll Soul Frost the Bio Trooper. Maybe turn him into a Bio Faceless. Ding ding guy. Wow, that's a lot of damage. He did not turn into a Bio Trooper, unfortunately. Well, let's shift over to the right side. We have to hold out for 2 turns, it seems. 2 turns. 30%. Can we toss an acid grenade that far? No. But I will take an attempt. Nope, that's not it. Oh, gotcha. All right, Alexa time. Well, you got Soulfire. Maybe it'll roll higher. We roll 6 to 9. He's got 7. He's got 1 health. Well, we've got Flush, and we got Templar Latham. He's still got Phantom. I guess with Templar Latham, let's just get over the edge so we've got early warning if they're attacking us from that side. Hold. And we got Spike Lobster. We're going to come in with Flush on a 75%. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, he can still fight, it seems. That's... Oh, thank God. Almost hurt Tyroki there. Oh, what is that? It's a special hinter. A mirror? I've never seen that Requiem unit before. That looks like a scarier version of a hinter. Oh, my God. You were too gentle to make Homa face it. Those are nasty. Well... Okay. Yep, let's run away.
These mutons seem a little more.
Where's it going though? Okay. Oh look, he broke the cell bunnies. He broke the cell and a sectoid. Okay. All right. Sectoid's going for Mind Spin on who's Kojo Bear, and he's inside the Solisara. Nice. High five. So the priest protected us. Ooh no! Oh my God, Cyberdisc Corvette? It's a Corvette now? Does it get an LS1 engine or something? What is... Oh, no. Okay, so we got to hold out for 2 turns in this? Oh, my God. I've never seen that before. This is not good. Oh, wait. Okay. Our scientist is dying. She's got corrosion, so... Okay, stasis. The corrosion's probably gonna... Okay, that's not... Okay, our scientist... Well, this is not good. This is not good. Terrorize Corpore Sano is probably a good idea. Okay, so just 1 second. Sectoid, Elite Biotrooper, and Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. We can't even see the mirror, so I can't even tell. We can see it here. So what's a mirror? At certain angles, those who bear the gift can even see the shadow of an alien world like a reflection in murky water. They've got Squad Sight. They have Quick Draw with their pistol. They've got a Magna Supremacy action, so that's all pretty standard. So Void Shock. They'll blast a target with Void Lightning, disabling weapons and potentially stunning them. Void Shock may possibly chain to nearby entities. This ability is not disabled by burning. He can conceal himself and disappear. He can teleport, relocate to a new position, and remove all suppression and bypass Overwatch. He has Void Prison. He can imprison a target, humanoid, and slightly damage them over time. The hinter rapidly heals while any target is imprisoned. The ability is not disabled by burning. And then they get Allure a target organic. Allured units will abandon cover to move towards the enemy, regardless of their own safety. Yeah, wow. Well, there's that. And then there's the Corvette. So apparently our Pathfinder is not spotted yet. 18% chance to hit a Cyberdisc Corvette. Open Cyberdisc Death Blossom. Severely corrosive radial attack against all units within proximity to the Cyberdisc. Death Blossom, same. Reshept Decimator. The Cyberdisc can target any location within line of sight with a devastating bombardment. Hyper-heuristic protocols. While more than one member of this squad is alive, all members have their cooldowns reset on turn start. Oh my... Ooh. Wow. So it's the giant guy right in front of me, right? Is part of his squad. Protected against Requiem, Corrosion, and Nightmare Bombs. Immune to fire and poison. Reduced chance of suffering a critical hit by 60%. Cannot be stunned. And the Cyberdisc gains 25 defense upon entering Overwatch. This bonus lasts until the next turn or until he is damaged. Currently has +3 armor and 25 defense, making him have 7 armor and 75 defense. Oh my god. Well, and as long as the Andromeda Gendarme exists, I believe he can do a death fog, and he can also conceal anyone within the fog, and he gets a close quarter specialist or something. Is that right? So the Andromeda Gendarme is currently benefiting from hyper-heuristic protocols, so he has basically no cooldowns. He has a tactical AI that will take over control if he's incapacitated or killed, like an Andromedan. He has immunity to psi abilities, including mind control. He can react attacks that can critically strike, and failed attacks will power its shields. Will punch any attacker in close proximity. If triggered, consumes the Magna Supremacy for the turn. Certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromedan multiple times. Death Fog and Protective Fog. I don't know if we need to hold out for one more turn. Right now, Templar Latham can back up, and probably should, because he's right adjacent to the Andromeda Gendarme. Overwatch is from the Automated Threat Assessment. All of the others don't have Overwatch right now, and then there's that mirror that can take over our mind and basically make us walk towards him. I'm curious, though, as long as Alexa Time exists, Alexa Time has a Solace Aura. He might be able to protect the rest of the bunnies from the mirror's mental effects, but that means we're all going to group up, and that's going to be really, really nasty. Obviously, we've also got Lena. She's in a bad spot. If we were to dash, I mean, we need to move towards the objective. Everyone needs to in some manner, yeah? The kill unit close to the cursor command. Oh, yeah, well, can we run out? We need to move left a little bit with Murder Merlot. Cusco Bear survived the Mind Spin because of the Solace Aura. And then we've got Tyroki. We need a dead body so we can get a Mimic Beacon. Okay, and as far as Haywire Protocol, 46% to disrupt that Corvette. My god. Yeah, we do need to heal the VIP. I'm just worried about that Overwatch right now, because it's probably going to dish out corrosion, I think. So spray 90% on the Devastator. We'll send that. And our Beleaguer can go down this way. I think he has to move left if he wants to make it on the next turn. So everyone can basically take one action and move to the left, I think is how that works. We've got a Skull Mine if we just want to try to eliminate the mirror. But nope, that doesn't seem like a good idea either. For Lena... Okay, I'm going to Corpori Sano. Medium range heal. I hope it removes the corrosive. Okay, thank you, Metro. So she's topped up again. She can run, but she'll trigger Overwatch from the Cyber Disc Corvette. Spike needs to move. Who's going to trigger the Cyber Disc Corvette, I guess is the question. We don't have a way of disrupting it right now. I guess there's Magnetic Grenade. We've got a Concussion Grenade. Can I Concussion right on the mirror? He's going to get a Magna Supremacy. We will kill the Elite Biotrooper. There is the Sectoid right here. We could Concussion these two. Let's do that on the Devastator and the Sectoid if we can. Like this. So we'll send one. Nice. And then hopefully it's going to buy us a tiny bit of safety. If anyone needs to take the hit, I'd imagine who's Kojo Bear can... He has enough health. I think he's the one who can take the hit the best right now-ish. If I move back here, he will not trigger. I have to move this way. We'll easily get outflanked by an Andromeda Gendarme. So pulling back is probably still better. Let's get... I mean, Alexa Time runs that. He might die. I can't really Oscar Might because then I'll end the turn here. I can also Transposition. I could do that. Will that help? I could be right next door, but that'll end the turn right next to someone who wants to be next to people. I know Templar Latham can back up and he won't trigger. So let's just do that now. And then we can figure out what to do from there. Cusco Jobert can move back to full, and that's probably great. How far off are we? Yeah, I might need to. Let's just move to full. I was hoping that he would trigger, but he didn't. Our brand new Spike Lobster has some health because he's a muton. He did shoot already. He can... I would like to give Ablative, but I can't because then it'll end the turn for Alexa time in a position where he can't escape. Tyroki can take a shot and then leave. Does shooting anyone help? 98%. We can shoot a sectoid. Is the sec 47? We can walk fire, but that'll end the turn. So it'll put a chill state and then back off. Sure, I'll send a shot, apply chill, and then we'll back off the line. Man, we're all getting close to each other. This scares the heck out of me. Got a Wraith. He's got Spray if he wants to shoot and move. We've got the Acid Grenade. We've got Insanity. Well, I suppose he can trigger Overwatch. Let's do that with Murder Merlot. He's got a little more durability. All right. Oh, my God. Wow. All right. That's pretty nasty. Well, I guess if we shoot the mirror at 61... Cyberdisc at 40. Oh my god. He still has Overwatch. That did not stop him. All right, Spike. And that's the only place he can move. Lena. Yeah, let's make some room for... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wow, our scientists survived a shot from a Cyberdisc Corvette. Wow, that's epic. All right, hunker down. Hunker down. Good job, Lena. I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you are here with us. It seems like you're going to be a great addition to the team. All right, let's go. Everyone, group up so that a single grenade will completely destroy us. So let's do it. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's the only way we're going to be close enough. And then we've got Murder Merlot. That's it, right? And then we got Templar. Okay. If I were to shoot now with Templar, 0% chance to hit that Corvette. We do have a chance to ding the mirror. Insanity, I don't even think there's not even a chance listed here. I guess it would be insanity not to try, right? His will is 120 though. Yeah. Oh, it's negative 2% chance to land. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Oh boy. Or a 40% while it's still open. Okay, I'm just gonna Overwatch because I don't know what to do. And Templar lead them. Oh my god. Okay, bunnies. Cross your fingers that none of us will be disabled on this turn. That we can all dash and we can all get out on the next turn. We've got 3 of the most nasty enemies in front of us and a lot of bunnies that I'm trying to train. So cross your fingers. Incoming. And reinforcements. Oh my god. All right, incoming. Okay, they just gotta survive. I realize I'm banking a lot on auras that cannot protect from corrosive, and the Andromeda Gendarme does have Death Fog, and they've got a lot of really good shooting. All right, Grenadier, Biotrooper. Well, we tried. Okay, that's our last Overwatch. Oh, golly. All right, here they come. Bio Assault Trooper, just stay back. Don't shoot at us, please. Don't shoot at us. Soul Mania is a guaranteed to connect, but it's not enough to kill him. Got a little psionic damage, but we are melee vulnerable, right? Oh, it stopped him. Nice, it stopped him. Bio Trooper. Oh, there's a Taipan. It's okay. It's just a scamper. He can't annihilate us in one scamper, right? I'm sure it's going to be fine. All right, Taipan, Frost Codex Elite. Yeah. Okay. Now the Devastator is disoriented. Shot hits the ablative on Alexa time. Here's the horrible mirror. He relocates into the edge of the tower, and he's trying to attack Tyroki. Tyroki survives the Void Lightning. Weapon disabled, don't care. All right, here comes the giant Cyberdisc Corvette. Okay. And then the Andromeda, but we're out in the open. Suppression. Okay, okay, we're still alive somehow. Still alive. I like being alive. Okay, that's not great. It looks like Lena's in trouble. That's fine. All right, Templar. Templar, time to be a hero, right? You gotta be a hero. Can you shoot the Andromelid from here? I don't know what his... Okay, Templar is moving. Templar, I need you to hit that guy. I'm just gonna do advanced smart scan just cause. I don't think this counts as flanking aim or crit or anything like that, or mobility, etc., but does that help us at all? 73, he doesn't have Overwatch. 57% chance to stop that. Nice! High five. Hang tight, hang tight. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Magnet Supremacy. Suppress. That's fine. And we can get out, right? Evac for Templar. What a freaking hero. High five. Okay, I think... Who else has Overwatch right now? It's... the Frost Codex Elite. That's that. Okay, let's just make sure that everyone can get out, right? So Lena can if she doesn't have to run that Overwatch. Murder Merlot is hurt, and he can make it out. Who's Kojo Bear can barely make it out, but he can't take an action. Alexa Time can barely make it out. He can't take an action. Tyroki cannot make it out. Well, that's not great. Unless maybe it's because he has to go around people. It's possible he can if he doesn't have to go around people, like per the tile. So what I can do is have Murder Merlot run the Frost Codex. He's far enough away. I'm going to have Murder Merlot trigger. He's going to run. He did not trigger Overwatch. Gosh darn it. Okay, and evac. All right, who's next? Who's Kojo Bear? He can probably take it. Run the Overwatch. Missed to who's Kojo Bear. Come on, come on. Yeah, I know. A lot of corrosion, and that's permanent across the campaign. So we're more susceptible to it every time we're corroded. So who's Kojo Bear's out? Can Lena get out? Can Lena get out? Yes, she can. All right, move. Growing corrosion on her scientist, but hopefully she never goes on a combat mission. Nice, got the scientist. High five. Nah. All right, Spike Lobster. Get out of here. Evac. Alexa Time. Get out of here. Oh, should we skulljack a codex? No. No, we're not. Not gonna do it. All right, he's getting out of there, and it's up to Tyroki. All right, Tyroki can just make it. This is horrible. This is so bad. It's so bad, but worth it. High five. Awesome. Oh my God. I swear to God. Wow. Killed. Oh, we killed an enemy. Wow, good for us. There it is. Wonderful. Well, we got out of there somehow. Okay, excellent. Let's never do that again. That's horrible. That is so horrible. My God. Wow. How did we even... That's fine. Nah. Wow. I hope Lena appreciates our sacrifice. How's everyone doing? Are you out for forever? Oh, wow. It's a lot of promotions, though. They really deserve it. 11 days for Alexa Time. 5 days for Murder Merlot. 4 days for Tyroki. But we got a promotion for Templar Latham, for Spike Lobster, and for Murder Merlot. Awesome. And Lena apparently is not coughing from the horrible, horrible corrosion that he definitely suffered. Ah, wow. Wow, that's something else. Well, tell you what. Let's go over to the armory and let's take care of our promotion. We've got 3 of them, it seems. All right, Templar Latham definitely deserved that one. He saved us in the end from the Overwatch. Manual Override, Hunter's Instincts, Flank Damage deals +2 damage, yes please, or Shadow Strike. Ooh. Well, do we have another way of concealing over and over? Concealed Shot, 4-turn cooldown. Special Shot that will put you in concealment if you kill. Nimble Hands, keep your head down. Well, if I took Concealing Shot, then Shadow Strike would be a lot. Would be really, really nice. How does that work, though? Do you shoot yourself? On kill, on kill. If you're already concealed, you remain concealed. In that case, sure, we'll Shadow Strike. Because if you think about it, he wasn't spotted when he shot at the Andromelid, and that would have worked out really, really nicely, right? Implacable, He already has hit and run, so if he's flanking, that should be fine. And then we've got street smarts, grant a movement only action after using the smart scan, and we got lethal. I'll mark that up. And he's got banish by my command and recharge. Killing an enemy with your primary reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. We don't really have a ton of them, so I don't know. Banish seems like pretty awesome. So we'll kind of go with this for now, and then we'll just see how that rolls out. So very, very nice for Templar Latham. Seems like he's getting to a real inflection point for the class. For Murder Malo, relocation servos, so you shoot, and then you can move. And then we got Inspire, grant a bonus action to a nearby squad mate, and we've got Soulfire. I took Soulfire last time, and that was awesome. However, I find that we're shooting a little bit more. It might be nice to shoot and then move, and then we can shoot again. I don't know if this is after every normal shot. Allows a unit to shoot and then move, making more risky tactics safer. Yeah, after taking a normal shot. Enabling it to relocate. I mean, it can shoot twice, so I will take it, because I remember wanting to be able to relocate, especially with a sniper cannon or something like that. That's going to be a little bit odd. And then last but not least, we've got, first of all, I'm going to adjust this. We've got the standard Muton Beleaguer battle rifle. We're going to swap it out for the Radium battle rifle. So what's the difference, right? So this is 6 to 11 damage. This is also 6 to 11. The bonus critical damage is 4, and this is also 4. The magazine size is 4. This one is 5. It has 1 armor pierce. This one has 1 armor pierce and 1 rupture. It also has a high chance to apply irradiated, radiation burn, and boiling blood. Nice. Yes, that is an upgrade for sure. That is awesome. That's super exciting. I like that. And promote soldier. Yes, ready for anything? Absolutely. That'll be awesome. Faint. Automatically enter Overwatch after flush. And rapid fire, we're coming in with ready for anything. And take a look at that. Shiver. Damaging battle rifle attacks have a 30% chance to inflict bitter frost. I think that'll be hilarious if you apply radiation to the enemy, boiling blood, irradiated state, and then you shiver as well for bitter frost. That could be pretty potent. So he's going to chill everybody, make them even harder. You reduce their aim, their mobility by a lot, and then chill is going to reduce their mobility even further. That might be kind of cool. So there it is. Those are all of our promotions right now. Some pretty nice ones indeed. We've even been able to equip some of our new weapons. We're going to go in and clear the photos out here. And we can improve our bond between Kit Pup and Dragon Repairman. Sure, why not? Why not? It's 3 days. How? Oh, we've got 1 day until they can go back on their mission. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold on that, because in theory we could get right back on to exposing the Chosen Stronghold. Pajaro Feliz is getting an upgrade. We'll go up to get some there. We have to rebuild him, because after all, when it comes to, yes, actually, he was our Frost Captain, and he was an officer, right? And we don't have him anymore. Air Force Bun at 45%. We've got 86% on the Psionic Gate. I suppose let's just continue to scan. Rescue an alien defector. All right, bunny. So we finished this one, and apparently we can get another bunny, and it is a berserker. Okay, well, let's go get us a berserker, bunnies. We're bringing them back home. Concealed start, and we got to hack our way into an advent vehicle. Confirm. So who are we bringing on this one? Ideally someone who can hack, right? So if we're taking a look, Naja, Taipan, Muton, Infiltrator, Sapper, who's Kojo Bear. Surprised he made it out unscathed last time. That's excellent. So he can hack. We've got Markikev, Anti-Evil. I mean, those are great picks. So we'll get them in there. We'll get Anti-Evil. We can get our Sidewinder as well. So I think they're pretty close to getting to the one I'm really excited about. So one of their abilities, here it is, Assassin. So this is what I really want. This is what I think is going to make this class sing. So gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your SMG. Can activate 1 time per turn. You can do this every single turn. That is insane. And he already has Shadow Strike and Duskborn. So that's aim and crit. That's 65 aim and 65 crit as long as you're concealed. So that's on top of everything else. That's really, 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 really strong. We may be able to upgrade his gun, because that's only going to make that more consistent. So he's called the Sidewinder, right? So we go class restriction. And we're looking for the coil variant now that we actually have some materials. Sidewinder. I think the only thing that I was nervous about with the Sidewinder is that he doesn't really become something crazy, I think, until you hit that Tech Sergeant level. Oh, where'd he go? Viper, Sentinel. I guess we're just looking for the Scram Gun, right? What is missing here? Muton Elite Corpse. No, that's not it. I'm looking for the Scram Gun. Here it is. Coil Sidewinder Scram Gun. Perfect. Okay, so we've got an upgrade to his weapon. That's awesome. It would be nice to get one from Archikev as well, but we'll get back to that one. We got Templar Latham. He's been doing really, really well. We've got our Frost Tech. Frost Tech's another hacker. We get a Biobarrier Trooper. I don't mind using him. There's our Andromeda, but he slows this down quite a lot, I think. I think it takes a while to get him in the fight. We've got Big Tony. We've got our Python. Oh, that's right. We've got all our Illyrium Shivs. Yeah, let's bring an Illyrium Shiv. Let's get Stormdrake. So Stormdrake just got his upgrade, and we are currently upgrading the buildable units even further, and then we can send in one more. It would be nice to have an officer of some kind. Panzerbun is an officer and gives ablative. Sure, why not? We'll get Panzerbun out there. Now, it would be nice to upgrade his rifle just because he does do the AoE suppression. And if he's going to hit, might as well make it hit well. I don't know if we can manage it. It would be an Advent rifle. Actually, I could probably just go class restriction. That's a lot easier because I do know where that is. So there's shield bearer and apply. It's possible we can't build it. But no, we can. Excellent. There it is. So he's going to get an upgrade there. One thing I am curious about, if we were to build ourselves a Gremlin Mark II, can we actually upgrade the Shiv's Gremlins? Because this one actually looks like it's searching for something. If I click on the gun itself, cannot equip anything else, right? But Gremlins, maybe. Maybe we can, right? But then again, it can't really do any hacking of any sort, so I guess it's not that important. We'll go alloy plating. We'll get ourselves alloy plating. We'll get, I guess, bioalloy plating. We have a biomed kit. I'm going to toss that onto our paramedic healer. So biomed kit here. And if people are shooting at him with unwavering stance, we'll give him a nanoscale vest to reduce the incoming crit by 10%. Although I suppose if he had ammunition, that'd be nice. Sidewinder. We don't have any more Talon, is that right? Nope, we do have Talon. I'll grab the Talon. It would be kind of interesting to toss red screen rounds. I think he gets a free med kit. So I'm going to go with red screen rounds. And then I'll put the med kit here. We'll get a bio med kit on anti-evil. And since he's sitting on people, he'll have to get really close to him, put a hazmat vest, and that's looking a lot better. Do we have what it takes to upgrade these weapons, like the Restore Destroyer Assault Rifle? We have 2 alien alloys, so I think we can. We're looking for the Destroyer Assault Rifle, and I think that's the last one that we can do, right? Shotgun, Pathfinder Rifle, Psionic... Well, there's the Muton Demolition Rifle for a Sapper, for Husko Joe Bear. There's the Pathfinder Rifle, Destroyer Assault Rifle. There it is. That's the last of our alien alloy. So we're going to have to, you know, break down more trooper corpses, but we got plenty of those. So that's all that we can really put together. That's not too bad. Not pretty good, actually. So for our Sidewinder, we're just looking for all of the crit. Laser sight. Do we have any more heavy barrels here? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll nab ourselves... I'll grab an autoloader. For our battle rifle, I'm looking for that hair trigger. We can get an elite hair trigger. I'm going to get an expanded magazine. And we'll nab ourselves, I guess, a scope. Just on active shot. And then for our assault rifle here... Actually, I think I've got that backwards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the elite scope. And we're going to replace that. And we're going to nab ourselves... I don't remember... Does he have... I don't think he's got cup. I don't think he has cup. But I'm going to get a superior reflex stock in case he misses, right? We'll get the elite scope for our destroyer. Commando. We'll get an advanced autoloader, and then we'll nab ourselves, I guess, an experimental magazine, which is going to give him that ammo slot so we can be a little more mobile, right? So I'm just going to break that down, toss in the ammunition. And then instead of a standard frag, let's nab ourselves a laser grenade. And I'm going to replace the magnetic grenade with an alloy grenade. There it is. Okay, looking good. And it's going to take 5 days 18. That's pretty impressive to get a brand new Berserker for the Bunny League. That's awesome. And go. So mind you, we did reveal the Chosen. I think we're still within the time frame, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going to finish this thing. I think he's going to get really, really close. And if we look at our covert actions, what do we have available? Can we move on the Warlock right now? Is that possible? Yes, we can. We might as well start it. Nausea, Kit Pup, Infiltrator. Yeah, might as well start it. Kit Pup. 13 days. Man, that's a long time. And begin.
The covert action immediately, Commander.
Hey, Kinnison. High five. Good to see ya. And before we do anything else, I'm just going to save, because I feel like we've done quite a lot. I mean, we haven't moved forward in terms of days, but I feel like we've done quite a lot in terms of just setup and everything like that. So we've got a lot of missions under infiltration. We got buildable unit upgrades coming online. Avatar Project, they get a pip on this one. Obviously, we got to hit that facility. We've got 6 pips of space remaining. So we just completed a firepower upgrade. I want to break down more trooper corpses.
I foresee a number of valuable
So that's going to come pretty rapidly. And if we take a look at the codex coordinates, we're at 91%, so we're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to say heal faster. I actually don't want the rookies, believe it or not, because the rookies are going to have us grab more bunnies that are at, like, rookie level, and that's not too helpful to us right now. So that's 2. Alien facility gained another pip. Now we've got 5 until the Doom Clock. That's going to be 4 alloy. It's going to be 6 alloy. New recruitment. This is going to be 8 alloy. And that's the tick. Supply drop. Okay, you cannot hide. Gain 30 aim with your primary weapon, and the Warlock comes in with a bonus tile radius for Mind Scorch. And cross your fingers they don't hit a Chosen Avenger defense. I realize the Hunter were like dancing right on the very edge, right? Okay. Okay. Additional dark event. That's different. That's different. Psychic War Domination. For 2 months, psionic enemies will react to the first attack against them every second turn if they have certain psionic abilities available to be used. And then Entwine for all of the Vipers. They get +2 more damage per turn to a bound target. Oh my god. Supply drop. Instant grab. 997 supply. And where are we at? 98%. Render Trooper Corpse. I'm going to do 1 more. We're currently at 10 alien alloy, and there it is. All right, bunnies. So this is a big one. 175 supply. We've got 43 to 45 enemies. I think we recognize everything on here. Mechtoid Precentor. Okay, that's not great. Frost Legion, Spectre Elite, and the Crystal Elite. I think the scariest bit about this is that if we look at the team, I don't have a specialist, right? Because we don't have one. We've got Grandpapa Dead, and I think this is full salvage, right? Yeah, this is full salvage. And we don't really have a lot of heals. But, all right, bunnies, let's just go for it. We're delaying for far too long. So we still haven't gotten the Avatar yet. There's still the Black Site Vial, yeah? Aw, yes, Swarmin, put me in cap, I'll swarm him right back. Hey, Tyroki, you made it back, actually. You got dinged by some kind of horrible mirror. Some Requiem mirror or whatever that is. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. I think this is the one where we've got to take on the Gatekeeper and that whole pod that comes out of a psionic gate. So we're gonna try to salvage bodies, but I can't guarantee it because we really not need to die. Okay. So I think we got 44 to start with. Yeah, 44 enemies to start with. We've got 8 bunnies on the ground. Thank you, Tyroki. High five. All right, so we got a concealed start. We have... Where's it taking us? Squad concealed. Wonderful. Okay. So right now we've got Vergent. So Vergent is our explosive expert. He does have needle arsenal. We've got Grandpapa Dance. He's got the explosive shot. It's very powerful, and it can wipe out whole pods in one go on concealment, but it destroys corpses. That having been said, I don't think we can think too much on the full salvage portion. It's just like a bonus. We've got Persuaded Terror. That's the bondmate of Grandpapa Dance, and he's got a lot of ambush out of concealment. So he's got Rattle for panic and stuff like that. We've got Smeebs, our chaining jolt extraordinaire. Our Frost Mamba. We've got Silent Bop, our Viper Commando with 1 movement point and 3 action points and the ability to give crit to the entire team with Social Dynamo. We've got Serini. He can shoot, ready for anything. He's got Sentinel and 2 Long Watches. And we've got Anakitis, our Pathfinder Hunter. And we finally got Uffizi, our War Master. So this is interesting. Just to double check, who has the kits right now? We have a 1 charge of a med kit on our Frost Mamba. 1 charge of a med kit on Silent Bop. And 1 charge of a med kit on Anakitis. I think that's it. We literally have 3 old school adjacent charges of heals. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, here's the corner right here. So let's just retreat to the corner. I mean, fall back to the corner and just sort of take stock here, right? So we're going to go and create a concussion grenade. We're going to just kind of like tuck in the corner right here. And then we're making Bitter Frost grenade. There it is. A little bit, just keep making everything. I almost say that we should probably spend the time in one place just making every grenade on cooldown possible. Just so that we don't have to do it later. You know what I mean? All right, Uffizi is the most difficult to conceal right now. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dance, Overwatch. Persuaded Terror should be close by to Dance. He'll come in on the half. And Overwatch. We've got Smeebs. Let's pull back. I'm actually already going to airdrop charge number 1 of 2 over to Vergent now. Persuaded has this. Heck yes. So we're going to take another turn to just keep dropping in more grenades on Vergent. For Silent Bop, we'll have him suck over back here with Uffizi. Overwatch. Raptor Commando will just back on up. And Long Watch. And Anakitis, let's just fall back to full. And then we're going to make a flashbang for later. There it is. All right, incoming. We're right in the corner. We're just kind of setting up a little workshop, building grenades, stuff like that. You know how it goes. Calling in for reinforcements before anything happens. Ooh, Chris. Oh, boy, I forgot. We get... Oh, well, good news is if we get chrysalids, we get chrysalid autopsies, and that's what it takes to build a brand new chrysalid hound, right? That's 3 chrysalids, 4 Yep. We got 5 okay, well, they are very nicely spread out, they are. And 6 chrysalids, Codex, Pathfinder. Okay, only 6? Huh, easy, wonderful. All right, reload, Overwatch. Where's that airdrop? Okay, last airdrop over to Vergent. Yep, they burrow. They burrow. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. There we go. So that's our airdrop. So now we've given as many grenades as we can to Vergent, so we don't have to do that later. Silent Bop, Long Watch, Overwatch Anakitis, Overwatch Uffizi, and then we're gonna go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol just to see if there's anyone on the other side of this building. Yeah, just what you need. Burrowed Zerglings. Yes, we're not gonna 6-pool. We're not 6-pooling today. I like this playground out here. Makes me think of happier times. Happier times. Okay, so we didn't detect anyone yet. That's a plus. Okay, so let's blue move up with Smeebs. And I'm going to use one of our 3... Well, should I? Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Let's get Uffizi. We will tuck up. Blue move, Overwatch. Hang tight. I'm very tempted. We'll get Vergent on the corner. I'm very tempted to throw the evac beacon, but I realize it's going to break our concealed start. So Overwatch. Grandpapa Dance. Let's get on this van. Overwatch. We'll have Persuaded Terror off to the right side. We'll have Anakitis tuck up next to Vergant. Oh, that's not Anakitis, that's Serini. Okay. In that case, that's fine. And then we'll have Anakitis on the outside with Persuaded Terror. Hold. And Silent Bop will just book it up to the front. And we'll create another flashbang for Anakitis. Wonderful. Okay. I realize I have no safety net, so this is a little terrifying. We have like no safety net. We literally have 3 medkits to our name. And you gotta walk up to your bunny in order to take care of the problem. Crafting grenades in the mission is handy. Let's craft this grenade, then we're gonna craft that grenade. All right, so Vergant's almost done crafting grenades. This is happening. Okay, so I did notice there was something that triggered there. Let's go ahead and scanning protocol. We get 3 charges, so now we got 2 left. Nothing popped up. I mean, that's excellent. Let's get... I don't know. What if we set ourselves up this way, even though we can get outflanked pretty easily, right? Well, no, that... Listen to yourself. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Let's toss a scouting protocol out to our flank. What's out there? There's higher ground. I mean, that might be nice. You know what? I don't want to fight here. Let's go to the high ground. Let's go to the high ground. Okay, we're relocating. Never mind. I've chickened out, but I mean, I've decided that it'll be tactically advantageous to us if we move somewhere else. I would like the high ground, but I don't want to stand on top of some random roof. All right, Grandpapa dead. It's full speed. Persuaded Terror back off. Let's get dangerous. Yes, we're gonna Darkwing Duck all over him. Hang tight. They said the closest spot was in this direction. I do notice there's high ground here. Man, why does it sound like Jurassic Park in the ambient noise? This is not good. All right, there's our 1 movement for the turn. We'll use one of our 3 actions there for Silent Bop. Just small little digs. Small little movements. And hold. All right, everyone just book it. Hard book it. All right, Anakitis. I don't know. I don't feel safe here, bunnies. Euphesi. Vergant. It's going to be bringing up the rear. We've got Grandpapa dead. We got Persuaded Terror. And we've got Smeebs right here. Okay. This relocation should allow us to actually build off the last of the grenades for Vergant. Okay, wonderful. Man, the fact it has to wait so long. There's probably that many enemies. All right, so let's see. Aha, look at that. There's like a fortress up here. See, that looks cool. I want to check out that fortress. Let's make it our fortress, bunnies. How about that? We're going to turn it into our fortress. And then we got 1 move up. It's a good thing we're concealed and hold. All right, here we go. Raptor Commando will go high cover. Anakitis will get right on the corner. He can build 1 more flashbang. Euphesi behind Anakitis, believe it or not, will get Vergant all the way up in half. We got Grandpapa dead, and he's going to push up to the half, which is really full for him. And we got Persuaded Terror right next to his bondmate. Overwatch, and then we've got high cover for Smeebs. Okay, much better position. I like this. I mean, granted, if they come off the top there, they've got the high ground, but it looks like they're not on top of that hill, so that's excellent. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? Advent Custodian, Sergeant, Sorcerer Magus, Purge Priest, Stun Lancer, and a Pathfinder. Yeah, we got our first Pat here. Oh my god. All right, so where's the corner? Corner is not too far away. I mean, that's a plus. We could... Let's tuck over to full. We got Euphesi. He cannot engage from here, but he can move right next door. Let's do it. We have Anakitis. He can see all 6, actually. Wow, that's a good spot for Anakitis. Euphesi. We've got Vergant. He is going to make a concussion grenade. should have enough nades right now. He can't quite reach with the nades, so he's gonna have to move up. We'll hold. Grandpapa Dets. He can apply an explosive shot. I realize this is full salvage and this is not good for a salvage, but I mean, at this point, it feels like this might be the safest thing to do. So I think what I'm gonna do, we'll do Prey Upon Thee right here. And we're gonna put it on, who's actually gonna live? Let's assume we're gonna hit for like 17. There's the Cursed Stun Lancer at 20. I mean, I don't like the sound of that. There's the Purge Priest at 17. 36 on the Advent Custodian. We've got the Source. Ooh, I don't like the Sorcerer Magus. I want that guy gone, but he's got 16 health. Yeah, when in doubt, all out attack. Yeah, I don't think we can really play for the salvage right now. All right, we're going to Prey Upon Thee on the Stun Lancer because I really don't want to have to worry about that. Did you say that's enough nades for now? How dare you? Don't worry, there's still more, yeah? Custodian's definitely going to live. That's true. Sure, why not? We'll put it on him. That's a good call. For Serini, he's going to need a standard shot, but he can't delay it. Deaths is going to open with explosive shot. For Gant is going to have to relocate. We got Smeebs, and he's got all the other stuff. So I feel like maybe we just come in with the explosive now. I suppose... You know what? I'm going to long watch right now. I'm going to long watch right now. And then we're going to open with the explosive. So let's see. We could hit the front group only. We could hit, I think, 5 of them, but not the Custodian. We could hit 3 of them. We could hit 4 of them, not the Lancer. Let's hit the most that we can. So this is going to engage 5 of them by hitting the Purge Priest. Going loud. Nice! That's 4 dead. 4 dead. And panic. All right, new contact. New contact. That's 8, actually. There's 8. We didn't see the other 2. So the one that didn't move is the Custodian yet, right? Wow, that is pretty excellent. So that put panic on the Stun Lancer. 4 dead, 4 head. Yeah, Persuaded Terror. It's got a detonation beam on 54. I don't think we can improve that. We have another follow-up on 99 on the Cursed Stun Lancer. So let's come in with the detonation beam. Hope that we land the 54. Nice! Hellfire Microwave Rifle. There it is. And then we've got 39 on the Biotrooper with Bloodlet. Let's go ahead and execute that Stun Lancer. That's good clear. Enemy down. We've got 3 remaining. Is that right? Yeah, 3 remaining right now. 39 to go. Okay, wonderful. Silent Bot got Lightning Hands on 57. We have... Did we move yet? I don't think we moved yet. What about... Oh, first things first. War Cry. All right, Ufisi's pissed off now. He's super pissed. 76. Hit that sniper. Psionic Rippling. Nice. High five. Good job. So that's going to deal 2 at the end of the turn, right? He also has poison. And the advanced sniper, there it is. Yeah, he's going to die. So the sniper's basically dead. The Biotrooper's not quite dead yet. And then the Custodian's unaffected, but we're just waiting for the rest of us to get in there. Let's... Well, that's one way to finish the job. Do that. Then we'll only have the Custodian, right? Nice. That's 2 down. 1 left. 1 left. And then we can set him on fire. Set that guy on fire. Do it up. Good hit. And he's burning. Excellent. High five. So now he's got 30 and he has 5 armor. Frost Bomber. We could just keep making grenades. We got our Viper Commando. We need sight. If I move up, though, just be careful. Just be careful. We're going to tuck over to Hoff. We're going to try to hit him with a rifle. So 82. Currently, we've got 2 actions remaining. So we're just going to try to land the 82. We missed it. I'm going to toss out a Lightning Hands. Negative. And I'm going to try to land the 82 again because we're going to shred and apply Rupture if possible. Negative. No joy. No joy. So those all pretty much missed. That sucks. Okay. Fire. Fair. Let's tuck up. And we are going to ventilate. It's a guaranteed hit. And chill. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. So he's got 23 and 5 armor. And the moment he moves, Oh, I thought we were leading the target. Gosh darn it. Did that not work? Okay, fair enough. No worries, no worries. We got this. Anakitis, since you still have your ammunition. Oh, he doesn't have a shot here. Well, let's get the high cover. Can we get shred? Let's go ahead and reload. In place with silent bop. Shot 94. There it is. Shred and rupture. And then we'll try to land that again. Beautiful. Now he's got 1 armor. And that means that Anakitis should be able to land. That's 90% fade. 100%. Send it. Execute. High five. Okay, so we're looking at 8 dead, 36. Okay, so just hold in place. Don't move. Reload. Overwatch. That's it. So reload. Overwatch. Vergent. He is in place. Reload. Bitter Frost grenade. He spent 4 ammunition to do his ventilate. So Grandpapa Dance reload. He has fade still. Overwatch. We've got Persuaded Terror. Reload. And Overwatch. Smeebs is reloaded. Standard Overwatch. Silent Bomb. Cannot reload. He just has his... We'll move over to full for his AP, his movement. And then Serini is just going to long watch in place and hold. Wow, very nice. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Good to see you, Zest. I do see this obstruction right here. So I almost, since we have the time, it might make sense to wait 2 more turns so we can get explosive shot again. You know what I mean? I would like to grab this loot though. So I'm going to get up here with Silent Bop. We'll nab that loot. Powered Bayonet hold. And then I'm going to fall back and hang tight. And then everyone else just Overwatch. I suppose I should have created that. I should have created the flashbang. Overwatch here. Overwatch. Overwatch. Hang tight. Yeah. Can you scout the fort? Yeah, we can. I don't remember. I think we don't have anyone who's concealed. So we're basically going to body pull anything on that fort. Like if we tab through, yeah, no concealment whatsoever. So it is something to think about. Let's just make our last grenades. Vergant already made everything. He's just... Yep, Vergant made everything, I think, right? Hang tight. We're going to wait for... let's get Silent Bop back here. He's going to return to his position. I would like him to actually have a full rifle because he applied all that rupture and everything. Okay, so they might have heard that. They might be coming for us. Got another pod in front of us. I would like to reload this rifle. All right, Viper Commando, reload. And then I'm gonna shift over to half. And then we'll hold in place. All right, I think our cooldowns are back. So on the next turn, we'll move in. We can also toss out a scouting protocol if we want to see what's on top of the hill. I probably could have done that on the last turn. All right, so I'm going to get Smeebs. We're going to shift over, and then we'll toss the scouting protocol on top of that hill just to see what's up there. Pop this there. Anyone on top? I don't see anyone right on the tower at the moment, so that's like that's a plus. We'll get Uffizi, and he's just going to push up. Overwatch. Perfect. Yeah, it would be awesome if we could just sit in that tower. It'd be super awesome. All right, Serini. Anakitis to shift. That's a hard shift from Anakitis. Granted, the corner is right here, but still, there could be a whole mess of stuff out there. Grandpapa Dad's going to stay on that back line right behind Anakitis. Should you spot? Does knowing the nightmare in advance help getting through the night? Yes. Yes, it does. If you know it in advance, then maybe you can decide whether or not you need to get a second set of sheets or something like that. You know what I mean? I Persuaded Terror. And incoming, yeah? Hey, Spent. Oh, thank you so much. High five. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, man. What's the range on sniper rifles? You gotta have your snipers up there while everyone else moves as a block. Yes, Tyroki, yes. I think the Muton Stalker rifle doesn't have that range. I think the Pathfinder Hunter rifle does. And then I think the Nausea Sniper rifle will suffer some penalties, but it does have a better range for sure, yeah. All right, so Silent Bop. Let's come... Wow, that's a weird placement for the cursor. There it is. Just parkour. What's that sound? I don't see anyone yet. Okay, well, you know what, bunnies? Hold this position right here. Yeah, hold this position. Let's see, we got Smeebs. Just sidestep it. Let's head right back down. Fall back, fall back. That's I hope you pack your brown pants music. Yes, it is. Okay, fall back, bunnies, fall back. I'm like, why'd that music happen? Yeah, when the music starts, that's scaring the heck out of me is what it's doing. I don't know why they decided to do that. Maybe we should... Here, I'm going to put a personal shield on. So now we've got a lot of health, and you're going to be the thing farthest forward. We're just going to back off the line with Silent Bop. Just disappear. Serini hold. Meanwhile, yeah, it's super happy about the music right now. And Grandpapa Death is going to shift over to Hoff. Hang tight. And Persuaded Terror Overwatch. All right, what's happening? Why did that happen? Oh, the music stopped. I swear to God, game. Why? Oh, saw flash. Frost Codex Elite right there. Oh my God. Did we kind of get a sort of jump on them? So they're in the same place. Okay, how do we do this? Let's see. Well, let's get back here. Did they see that? They didn't see that. They didn't see that, right? They didn't see that. Yeah, they didn't see that. Long watch. This is the right way to play this game, if you ask me. This is excellent. All right, scanning protocol. We have one more charge of this, so we can't waste it. Oh my God. All right, well, that's... Well, we revealed one of the 6 chrysalids. Wow, what is this? Frost Codex Elite, Heavy Mech, Super Heavy Frost Mech, Mech Longbow, Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Frost Shield Droid, Heavy Mech, Mech Longbow. Oh, that's a lot of mech. Okay, that's a lot of armor. Well, that's terrifying. We do have a Chaining Jolt back, so that's a real plus. And yeah, let's just hold right there. Silent Bop, War Master. Tell you what, if I back up, is that going to hurt us? Let's just... Nope. Just stay here. Warcry, does that reach? Because we will engage on this next turn. Warcry, do that. No way they heard that, right? And then we're also going to toss out an evac beacon. Maybe here. Yeah, that looks like a great place. Here, have that. There it is. 5 turns. Overwatch. Let's have Vergant. I don't want to trigger at all. So we'll just get over the edge. Overwatch. Yeah, the mechs worry me too. We'll have Grandpapa dead. And we'll center him here. Did he? Okay, he saw it. It's fine. If we were to do an... I forgot that he's got a longer sight radius. I mean, he could open, but... Who gave up their turn already, right? Vergant's out of actions, so even though he can open, I don't want to do it. Fade is going to last how long? Gain concealment broken if you move. Only works in full cover. Okay, well, let's just Overwatch so he can actually Overwatch, and then he can go into Fade to engage. Persuaded Terror probably should just move to where he can actually get a shot. Overwatch. Smeebs is going to hang tight Overwatch. And Silent Bop is going to... No, not there. As much as I want to, just fall back a little bit. Overwatch. And we got Anakitis. He is going to shift. He's got squad sight, so he can get a good hit. And Overwatch. All right, incoming. All right, this is fine. This is not Requiem. This is totally fine. It's totally okay. Grandpapa Dance. Good hit, good shred. Nice! Frost Codex Elite is down. That is beautiful. So they got 7 on this one. All right, Super Heavy Frost Mech is pushing on up. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Mech Longbow. Heavy mech. Frost shield droid, so we can deflect with a shield. Heavy mech. I mean, they're nicely grouped still. We can still get off an explosive shot and mech longbow. They're not taking cover. That's great. Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, Overwatch. Chrysalid is running away. Yeah, an explosive shot would be great. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Don't ask. Don't ask about the Chrysalid. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, bunnies. Excellent. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, deaths. Fade. Place the explosive shot. So that's good coverage. That hits like 5. That hits most of the mechs. I feel like this is the shot for me because we also catch that. Well, I guess I'd rather hit the ones that can arch explosives into us. So maybe we won't hit the frost droid, but we're only going to leave the ones in the front. All right, explosive shot. Grandpapa deaths. 4 dead. So we're gonna lose out on a ton of mech salvage, but that's fine. That's 4 mechs gone, just like that. Now all of a sudden we have 3 active and 31 remaining. Very nice. Smeebs, can you send them a little ding, ding, ding? Excellent. Haywire protocol. 94 to shut down the biggest threat. Yeah, do it. Just shut him down. 100? Yes. High five. Oh my god, yeah. Shut that guy down. All right, no mechs on this turn, except for the heavy frost droid. He's got 9+1 and the Frost Legion Spectre Elite on 1. Not too shabby. Excellent. Well, Uffizi, send 187. Did that hit? Nice. I'll take it. No armor. And we got a second 66. That might have missed. Yeah, missed. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to save the surefire shot. Well, Vergent does have a surefire way of impacting that guy. 100%. Drop out the last bit. Nice. High five. And he destroyed the tree. All right, Persuaded Terror. 84. And we've got Detonation Beam again. Yeah, hit that. And he's going to follow up. 84, 69. Hit that Frost Shield droid. Nice! High five! I mean, I'm still worried. I'm still worried. It's just, obviously, I was thinking maybe we can get away with more salvage and stuff like that, but I've kind of given up on the salvage at this moment. All right, send 1. Shred. Impact compensation. We'll come in with the standard pistol shots. We can get a crit. There it is. That's going to trigger Social Dynamo. That gives +10 crit for the whole team. We got Serenity on the standard shot. It's got Ready for Anything. He'll have 2 in Sentinel. I mean, the guy, we don't need to down him now, but always helpful. Oh my god! Wow. Okay, heard that. Oh, contact. Mechtoid on the right. Requiem. Requiem on the flank. Okay, so Deaths saw that one. Because of Deaths, we saw it. We've got a larger radius. Wow, I like that we did Detonation Shot. That thing's still popping off. Okay, so Deaths is what allowed us to engage that well. They're coming from our flank this time. I almost want to fall back. Let's do a hard fall back if we can. Yeah, we'll have... Here, we'll have Deaths all the way back on full. Everyone hard fall back. Just buy us some time because we burned a ton of cooldowns there. And we're moving all the way to the corner here. We got Silent Bop. Just hard fall back. Serenity. He can relocate with a Raptor jump. Let's go as far back as possible. And then we're going to get behind the tree. They're probably just going to be walking, so I don't think they're going to dash into us. Anakitis is coming back at full speed behind the tree. We got Uffizi, who is definitely not subtle, so hide full line of sight break. And then we got Grant, who should probably be a little closer to the front, but we'll still tuck back. We just need to buy ourselves a couple of turns, if possible. That's just the closest to the front, so we should be able to see a flash if they continue their movement. Okay, so everyone stop, reload. That's reload. Reload Viper Hellfire Rifle. Reload Quail Nausea Sniper Rifle. Quail Commando Rifle. Reload. Vector Rifle. Reload. Anakitas. Reload Rippling Rifle. And just hang in place. And I guess I will toss this out just to see what's out there. Oh yeah, they're still there. They're still there. They're still there. They're right here. Dex can see them. All right, Dex is going. Dex is opening. Good hit 8. Long watch. Sentinel. Good impact. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Sectoid's down. We got, is that 5 left? It was a pot of 6. Yeah, pot of 6. Second into the heavy mech. Good hit. Follow up Anakitas. Enemy down. We got 4 left. Pathfinder advance. Sergeant advance to full. Trooper elite. Hold Overwatch. Overwatch. Mechtoid Precentor. Not bad. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Dex, what do you see? If you can't see the Precentor, extend. 5-turn cooldown, Eagle Eye. 5-tile radius extension. Now we can see the Precentor. Now you're screwed. This is our Grandpapa Dex here, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and send a singleton on the Mechtoid Precentor. Gonna trigger Magna Supremacy. Oh, wait, is he... Nice! Supremacy, that's our Dex. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, he's got to follow up. Frost Trooper Elite, engage. Hit him. Come on, Dex. Overwatch clear. Oh yeah, it's really clear. Oh, nice. 2 left. 2 left. Oh my god. Okay. Anakitas. 80. Fade. Pathfinder Hunter. Meet Pathfinder. Elite Pathfinder. All right, good hit. It's got 7 remaining 3 armor. 7 plus 3. Serini, reload. Standard shot, ready for anything into 2 Sentinel Long Watch. 88, right on the same target, right on that Pathfinder. Irradiation, nice. I forgot about the radiation rounds. So he's gonna get a dot. Or was that debuff? That might be the debuff. Who has the Overwatch right now? It's the first sergeant. I mean, he's behind high cover. Hold. Forget. We got Persuaded Terror. Let's... All right, tuck up half. We do have the poison. Almost. 64. Send it. Nice! High five! All right, first sergeant. We got the first sergeant left. Smeeps. And we do have our potential burn. Let's move to half. We're gonna go ahead and put the sergeant on fire. Burn him. Hopefully that'll control him. And that's gonna allow us to move and centralize. All right, got a burn on the sergeant. Drop Overwatch. That's gonna allow our War Master to push up. Here we go. Suck up. We're gonna extend with double time. We get a free movement. There it is. If we need to, we also have Surefire Shot. Shot on 56. We might land it. I think that landed. Nice! And Psionic Rippling. That's a 2-point dot as well. And it can spread 5. I mean, we might be able to just down him. Here we go. One of the movement AP. One of the action AP. We've got 2 remaining. We got a detonation shot 36, 46. Just roll the dice. Roll it again. Well, we've got lightning hands, 36. We're just rolling the dice. And then take the 46. Negative impact. That's fine. That's fine. He's burning. He's burning. We got Vergent. Well, actually, so Vergent is... Oh, Vergent's still on cooldown for Ventilate. Here, just tuck up. If he had it, it's a guarantee to impact. Hold. Incoming. So he's got 2 tick. He's got another for the burn. And then he's got 1 health. Where are you going? Okay, do we see any other flashes anywhere? Hunker down in place. Nice. And we got our evac for safety. High five.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, he's still burning. Let's just spec... Ooh, 16% because of the hunker down, right? Maybe. Reload for deaths. Shot on with hunker down is 29. If we fade, it becomes 83. Send it. Negative. That's fine. What about... Well, Anakitis can prey upon the if he moves. If he moves. Speculate 16, and then we'll go into Overwatch. He's burning, so I think he's done, but I want to be sure. I guess, you know what? Ventilate. Just finish him. High five. All right, that's a clear. How many left? 22. So 22 down, 22 to go. All right, let's reform a gun line, and we're going to face this tower once again. High cover Smeebs. Silent Bops in place. Just reload. And Overwatch. We got Serini in on half. Long Watch Sentinel. We got Vergent. He is good. We've got Persuaded Terror. He's in place. Overwatch. Smeebs. I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol just to see what's out there. I keep looking at the same place. I don't know if the Pats are going to cross or anything like that and hold. All right, so we'll just take a moment to fully reload, get a gun line, and we'll just stay in the same place. I suppose we could get up to the top. I keep hearing them saving the day. Absolutely, you're all saving the day. I was going to push up with Vergent. Reload. And we're going to move on the tower. We'll have Grandpapa Dad's in on half. We got Persuaded Terror right next to Grandpapa Dad's. We've got Smeebs next to Dad's. We got Silent Bop on stack right by Vergent. We got Serini, and we're going to get right in on half. Anakitis right next to Smeebs. And Euphesi suck up right on the ramp and hold. We're going to try to take the tower. I know there's still a bunch of chrysalids, so there's like 6 chrysalids out there that we saw revealed at the beginning of the map. So that means that outside of that, we're looking at, what, 16 more enemies outside of burrowed chrysalids. We'll just stay in place, make sure we're fully topped off before we move up. It's a reload, still good. Reload for Serini, reload for Anakitis. And we are good, just hang tight. All right, zoom out, just see if we catch any flashes, because Dance has very, very sharp eyes. Still good. Okay, perfect. And it's actually taking less to load now, which is excellent, right? So let's go ahead and use Silent Bop's parkour. You'll get up on the tree. Hang tight. We'll get up. Oops, I did not mean to go that way. My bad. Hang tight. Overwatch. And we're just going to get Serini up on the half up this way. Long Watch Sentinel. We got Anakitis. He'll get up on full. We've got Euphesi on the corner. We've got Vergent to stack. We've got Grandpapa Debs on the half. Yeah. Hey, Lord Snake. Yeah. That's right, Lord Cucumber. High five. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Snake. And Debs. We'll have Debs a little farther forward because he might be able to see something that we don't. And hang tight there. We've got Persuaded Terror. Why did the music start? We just dash moved. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't need no stinking badgers or mushroom. All right, tuck up, Smeebs. Where are they? They've got to be out there, right? Are they right there? Oh, thank you so much. Let's tuck up the full in Overwatch. I see I picked a fun time to open the channel. Darn straight, hidden. High five. You're an Illyrium Shiv now. All right, hold. Are people coming at us? Wow. Okay, the music's getting stronger. I don't know if that's like aliens playing a boombox. Can you imagine the aliens like are playing this boombox and they're like, yeah, this is awesome. XCOM doesn't know what they're missing. All right, we'll just take a peek on the edge. Negative contact, and we'll get right in the corner, right in the pocket. Negative contact, silent bomb. All right, just he's going to be the farthest forward. In order to get up, we have to go all the way around? Oh my god. Only someone who can scale the walls can actually get up. I think only Silent Bob has parkour here right now. Well, let's just stack on this back wall and we'll see what we got, yeah? Oh my gosh. Hey, Reorx, thanks so much for the resub for 17 with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? Happy Monday. If they have the boombox in stereo mode, you might be able to triangulate their position. That's right. All right, Anakitis. I guess we'll tuck up on Hoth. Overwatch. Euphesi will get right nearby. He still has the war cry and personal shield. Overwatch. We've got Vergent. We'll get right next to Anakitis. Grandpapa Dad, it's just hang tight. I'm not too sure, Profession. I'm not too sure. The music started up, but I don't know what's triggering it. And Smeebs. And then we got Sereni. He's got to wait one turn. So we'll go up to full and then go into Long Watch Sentinel and hang tight. I don't know if it's because there's a chrysalid nearby. I don't know if it's because there's a Pat that's about to approach us or anything. All right, well, tell you what. Let's get Sereni. And we're going to take him right to the top of the tower right here. We know this is the very edge of the map on the left side. So we're going to angle ourselves towards this direction, yeah? We're already at Codex. Yeah, we're at Codex coordinates right now. That's right. Overwatch. But we haven't defeated the Chosen, all the Chosen yet. So I think I just got mixed up on the order. We've only defeated one Chosen and we've just revealed... We're trying to reveal the third one right now. Euphesi right next door. Hold. Man, what's with the music? I guess... Take a peek out this way. Vergant, high cover. Grandpapa Dance on the outside of our formation. We'll get Persuaded Terror right next to Dance, his bondmate. We got Smeebs on full. And let's toss out any sort of scouting protocol. Hang tight. Hold. Reshi doesn't like people killing Chosen, so I wouldn't be surprised Golden Path would be partly mostly done before they're all gone. Oh, well, I mean, in this case, I don't... Does it have anything to do with Reshi's setup? Oh, the chrysalid. Maybe that was what triggered it. The one who got away, bunnies. It was the one that got away. Well, let's... Where's the very edge? Here's the edge. All right. If we're going to get spotted, it's going to be here. Euphesi. Chrysalid. There we go. Maybe that's what it was. All right, they're coming at Euphesi, and now he can do this. Ah, looks like you found us. Is that right? You found us. Are we holding the fort? Yeah, we're trying to. What do you plan on doing there, buddy? Here, have this. Okay, wonderful. All right, next. Oh, it was the chrysalid. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Man, so the chrysalid was carrying the boombox. My bad. All right, Anakitis, Overwatch, just hold in place. Dance, hold. Smeebs, hold. So we got one of the 6 chrysalids, I think, right? What is the... I don't know how we're aware, but that's fine. Fort was a great call. Yeah. I think for those that can't climb, we have to go all the way around the front to get up. So who would really benefit from that? I suppose it'd probably be Smeebs, because line of sight for all of his protocols. So we'll have Smeebs head on over. I don't think everyone can benefit. The Viper Commando can stay there just because he's, at least for now, he's got parkour. He can go up and down, no problem, yeah? Hunting the Chosen covert ops are a lot harder, and Chosen stronghold fights are really... yeah. We lucked out with the Assassin. We did her first just so that we don't have to worry too much about all of the buffs that she was going to get, because I personally have some trouble there. But yeah, The hunter should be next, and we're right on the edge of a chosen Avenger defense if we don't move. So, and I realized that after I do this, we're gonna spawn an Avenger defense, and I forgot about that actually. So that was something that slipped my mind entirely. So as soon as we finish the codex coordinates, if we get through this one successfully, then we will be pursued by a UFO. So I totally forgot about that. And I might have just been thinking, oh yeah, this is available to do, we should do it, right? Because in the past, I've taken a very long time to get here. So it's going to be an interesting situation because we've got to push on the Chosen and send a really good team, but then we're also going to get attacked and we got to defend ourselves, yeah? They're all playable Alien and Advent and buildable units as well. We just built double Illyrium Shiv, and we're trying to get some autopsies. Nice thing is we'll get chrysalid corpses out of this mission, and we'll be able to build our very first chrysalid hounds. That's going to be awesome, yeah? Oh, and thank you so much for the hype train bunnies. I really appreciate it. All right, Dad's hang tight. Overwatch in place. Persuaded Terror, Overwatch. Smeebs is still trying to get up to the top of the tower. I don't know if he needs to. I really don't know if he needs to, but I guess it's easier to get off the top of the tower than anything else. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and... I will wait for him, though. Viper Commando will tuck up. Bring on the dog squad. I don't know if we have any dogs. I suppose if you call mutants dogs. And Yafisi, just hang tight. Just waiting for Smeebs to get up here. Oh! Well, at least that's a lot easier positionally to remember. There's that. Okay, tell you what, Smeebs... Is there a ladder? Maybe? Here, I'm gonna get up... I don't think there's a ladder. So I don't think you can get all the way up. So only someone who has parkour or someone who has, like, the jetpack can actually get up there. Oh, well, it's fine. We should definitely take care of that chrysalid. I don't want to have to worry about that while we're dealing with the gatekeeper. So let's go in and try and sniff him out. The alien dogs of it. Oh, the chrysalids. Gotcha. All right, for Gant. Grandpapa Dad's. We'll just get right here. Silent Bop. I will tuck up. And just hang tight right here. Now, granted, we can use the scouting protocol, but we only have one more charge of it, and at least we know he's in there. Oh. Did he do that of his own accord? Odd. Odd. Okay. Fair enough, guy. Well, can I at least help with Smeebs from here? We can shift right over to the very edge and toss out a scouting protocol instead of the scanning protocol. I mean, granted, it won't look inside, but maybe... I'm just going to check the left side in case he, like, ran out the back and I didn't even notice. And then we'll move over to... We'll get Silent Bot to tuck over to the right and take a peek. Oh, there's the chrysalid. There he is. All right, contact. 99. Send a shot. Oh, okay. Well, that's excellent. Awesome. Good job. All right, Overwatch. Back to the front line. All right, regroup. Regroup, bunnies. Regroup. All right, for Gantz, we'll have Grandpapa Dad's. We'll have Persuaded. And Overwatch. Wow, that was a lot less potent than I was expecting. Hang tight. And we're going to move right down the middle. Apparently, there's still like 20 on the field, which terrifies me. I can't believe there's that many still. We haven't really come across all the codices, right? The codexes. Well, the thing is that, like I said in the beginning, we only have, what was it, 3 standard med kits and no ranged healing or resuscitation or anything. So I'm feeling really vulnerable right now. Let's get Deaths on half. He does get full cover behind half, and he's got the longest sight range of all the bunnies. We'll just get right next door with his bondmate, Persuaded Terror. I think I'm actually going to descend from the tower with Smeebs. I'm going to leave Serini up there. Maybe he's going to be able to make that work. We'll get Silent Bop to rejoin the team. Very flexible. And Long Watch Sentinel. Hey, Catastrophe. High five. Good to see ya. joining us right now, we are currently pushing forward on the Codex Coordinates mission. Maybe it's too early, I don't know. This really does sound a lot like I'm in Jurassic Park. I'm just expecting there to be a pond and the water just goes ripple, ripple. Sounds terrifying. All right, well, let's at least catch up with Silent Bob. We'll get him up front to full. If we're going to aggro anyone, it's right now, right? There. None? Interesting. Oh, he needs a reload as well. All right, Overwatch, Anakitas. Tuck up to mid. Euphesi right next door. I mean, he's easiest to detect. We'll get Vergant. Man, we're super grouped together. We'll get... I'm actually going to move Dets out to the mid, along with Persuaded Terror. And we'll get Smeebs to hard book it to full. And hang tight. I think there were enemies out this way, and I think there were chrysalids on the top of this, so I might actually start shifting in this direction, yeah. Jurassic creatures from beyond, yes. Let's get that round. I think, are we all topped off? All right, so we're all topped off now. We'll shift right. I'm pretty sure there's a chrysalid up here, if not one or two. I'm just gonna call it the chrysalid music right now. We got we got the chrysalid music going right now. Let's go ahead and war cry it up. By my command's gonna refund that point in Overwatch. We'll get Vergant to tuck nearby. Frost Bomber shotgun. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dance. Overwatch. Persuaded Terror. Overwatch. Got Smeebs. Overwatch. Silent Bop. Movement point 3 action Overwatch. And Long Watch Sentinel. And Anakitas Overwatch. Incoming. Oh, code. Oh, never mind. We have actual enemies. Actual enemies. Actual contact. Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Frost Codex. Standard Codex. Long Watch Sentinel on the Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Irradiated. Aim mobility penalties. Nice hit by Grandpapa Dex. We took care of one Codex. One Codex is down. All right, so we have aggroed 3 right now. So we got a Frost Codex, Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Where's the third? Is it the chrysalid out there? Where is he? Well, let's take a look. Dex, what do you see? 90% on the Frost Codex. I'm going to Eagle Eye. No extended range pull. We've got a flank. Yes. I want you to eliminate that guy. Fade. Send it. Enemy down. That is a clear. We've got 2 Persuaded Terror. You can tuck up to full. There it is. Frost Codex. 57. 62. Negative, but he's coming out of ambush, and he'll get Overwatch from ambush and rattle, but no panic there, right? Silent Bop. 52, 62. Let's hold. Let's see. Let's get... We don't have any Long Watch here. Yeah, you can't see from there. We can always relocate. We're back here. No. Nope. Let's get right here. Where'd you get the nuke launcher? The thing's pretty. Oh, it's Dex's stalker rifle. Yeah. Oh, Crow, thank you. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it, man. Much love, man. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. From the land of Maple and Poutine. Oh, is that where you are right now? Ventilate. Nice. Yeah, do that. Guaranteed impact. Cover shred. Let's get him to relocate here. Frost Codex has 5. Oh, wow. That is quite a distance. We do have sight. Let's go in and give him a protocol. Burn him. Hopefully we'll tick for 5. You're into... Oh, heck yes. Nice. High five. That is a clear. Okay, just hold position. I'm assuming that the one person that we have marked as active is actually a chrysalid of some kind. Hang tight. Just scan. Saw flash. See chrysalid out here. Right out here. Well, first off, let's get all of our sharpshooters back into place. Back into position. Pull back. And then we're going to toss the scouting protocol just to confirm. As far out as possible. Chrysalid, three chrysalids. We've got 2 here, 1 here. Plenty of poutine. I've never had poutine. Worth it? Let's reload Long Watch. We've got Anakitis. We'll tuck. Just hold Overwatch. Euphesi is going to shift mid. In case the chrysalid crosses left to right. Overwatch. And I don't want to go all the way in here yet because I'm afraid of triggering this. Oh, you have to find it? Is it like some kind of like local secret? Like the best places and stuff like that? Reload Overwatch for deaths. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Poutine's delicious. New Zealand took the idea, spread it like wildfire. Oh, well, at least they spread something delicious. We have fast food and expensive food. There you go. That's about it. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like an airport to me. I'm curious if Dex can extend with Eagle Eye, but I know he's on cooldown right now. Let's push him up to half. Dex might be the only one who can see. Nope, negative Overwatch. Persuaded Terror in on half. We'll get Smeebs to center. Oh, he sees a Codex? Oh! What the? All right, they're behind us, bunnies. They're behind us. I just ended the turn for a lot of the bunnies, so not the best. Okay, Raptor Commando, what do we have? Do we have a shot? 88. Hold. Let's get here on full. Ready for anything. We don't have it. Gosh darn it, I didn't check the preview. Long Watch, Sentinel, Anakitis. I mean, he'll definitely be able to see the enemy from here, that's for sure. What's the chance to hit? 79. If he gets up here, he's got a decent spot. It's not flanking, but shot on 99 in the back. Did we get him? All right, good hit. There's a split. Can we have a Codex on our side? I don't think so. I haven't seen one yet, but that sounds awesome. All right, let's go in and double time. We're going to get a free movement towards the enemy. There's 3 to watch out for. They don't burn, apparently. 80. All right, I guess we'll Psionic Ripple and just split this guy. So Gray's Psionic Rippling. Yeah, I totally ended bunny turns a little early, didn't I? 80. Shot to finish. I hope we hit. I can't tell. No, we didn't. We didn't hit. No joy. We got Vergant. We've got our Viper Commando. That's it. Oh, boy. All right. Lightning Hands. Freebie. Grace. Oh, is he going to split again? Oh, my God. My kingdom for face-off right now. So there's 7 enemies activated because they're all split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my God. All right. Well, that's a 69. Well, we have a move. We have a movement point. We bring ourselves... Yeah, we get 1 movement point, basically. Like, I could come up here and shoot from this position. And then we got Vergant. Vergant does a fastball. Any of them grouped up? 1 here. No, they're pretty spread out. I suppose he hasn't really used his grenades yet. He can send 3 grenades with fastball. All right, fastball. I'm going to send 1 plasma with Needle Arsenal. We have... I guess we got a Bitter Frost Bomb. Hit that Codex. Man, this feels luxurious. This feels super, super luxurious to do this. Hit that Codex. All right, awesome. That's so ridiculous. Okay, can we see 2 codex? Triple needs really damn good. Have you spent so much? Yeah, no kidding. We can see 2 from here. Aim 66, take it. It's a good clear. 48. Might as well try. Negative. All right, incoming. What do we got? We got our Viper Commando as well. We can take a pistol shot. Last one, 38. Well, I'm gonna screw it. Just take it. 38. Nice. High five. All right, where's the last guy? Where's the last guy? All right, contact. What is this? Oh, chrysalid. We got a chrysalid. Radiation burn irradiated. Aim mobility reduction. What else do we have? Oh, Grandpapa Dance has an Overwatch. Nice. Enemy down. All right, we got... Is that one more? How much? How many are left? Oh my God, did we get all of them? Oh my God. Oh, I did drunken salmon and homemade mashed. Oh, that sounds delicious, Crow. High five. Your dinner sounds amazing. All right, everyone just hold in place for a second. Reload Overwatch because I kind of got us caught out on that last advanced Overwatch. Frost Mamba Overwatch. Reload Silent Bomb. We'll tuck right next door. Actually, pull back. Overwatch. Reload Serini. Long Watch. Sentinel. Reload Anakitis. Overwatch. Reload UPC. Overwatch. And Vergant Overwatch. Okay, what else? What else is here? I bet if I go up this way, we'll see one of them, right? Let's get Anakitis. He's the closest. And he'll just move in that general direction. Who knows? Oh, wow. This is... The cursor is zipping all over the place. There we go. Did we trigger anyone? No trigger. Okay, hang tight. Overwatch. Uffizi, start climbing the ramp. Because I really, really don't want to move in there where the Psionic Gate is. There's still 14 enemies on the map. I'll get a little closer with Vergant. Hold. Grandpapa Dance. I guess I'll come as close as I dare. And hang tight. Overwatch. Let's fall back a little bit. Overwatch. Smeebs. Center. Silent Bomb. Overwatch. Serini, let's tuck up. Long Watch Sentinel. Overwatch. And hold. Oh, the music stopped. Okay, perfect. I feel a little better. I did see a flash out this way, so we do have a chrysalid out there, right? If we peek with deaths, we might be able to trigger that. Moving to full. Contact, double chrysalid. There we go. Oh, is that triple chrysalid? Oh, triple chrysalid. All right, triple chrysalid on deaths. Shot 100. Shot right there. Well. All right, send the first. Send one. Good damage. Oh, see. Oh, crap. Let's see. He's right here. If we are here, we might be able to help. If we are... How far can we jump? We can jump here. Let's get right... Yeah, up here. Man, that is a relocation. Look at that. On the freaking defensive tower. What a beast. Long Watch Serini. There it is. Okay, we gotta book it, bunnies. Overwatch. Uffizi. Shifting left. Man, I spread us out too far, didn't I? Not in range for that. Overwatch. Vergant hard shift. Persuaded Terror is your buddy, so we'll just get up a little higher. Hopefully he can peek. Overwatch. I don't know if that's going to work. Got Smeebs. Just... Here, get up on Hoff. And then we got Silent Bob. We'll take the 1 movement point. We'll take 1 action out of 2. We got 1 action out of the... I'm sorry. 1 action out of 3. Now 1 action out of 2. And then Overwatch. Okay, hold. All right, so there's 3 chrysalids there. And they're going after dead. All right, Long Watch Serini. Wow! Did he get him? Oh, he's just radiation burn. Radiation burn. All right. Incoming Persuaded Terror. Drops the chrysalid. There's 2 chrysalids remaining. Serini. Sentinel 2. Enemy down. Beautiful. Last one. Last one. Eufeezy. Good connect. Good shred. Ah! How you doing? How you doing? Is that ablative or no? Where are we at? Did it take? Chrysalid, Psionic, or Rippling? Persuaded Terror, how are you doing? Okay, we don't actually have to use our kit. That is awesome. The alloy plating saved our butts. All right, pull back, pull back. Shot on 89. Good clear. High five. It was the first time that they hit us, yeah. I did not plan that well. We still have another active out there. Where the heck did they go? All right, let's go in and shift with Smeebs. I want to save the scanning protocol. There's still more out there, right? Just double check left. Hold. Dance, reload. Eagle Eye from position. Extension. There it is. Dump this guy. Good clear. High five. Oh, that wasn't... The music hasn't stopped yet. Gosh darn it. All right. Move defensively. Silent Bomb. We're with you. Overwatch. Serini reload. Long Watch. Sentinel. Anakitas. Hard shift. Hold the hills. Yeah. It's saving our butts. I'm not joking. It really is saving our butts. Oh, great. We're going to go ahead and Warcry. Actually in range. And Overwatch. Forget Overwatch. There it is. And hold. All right, where are these guys that are supposedly aggroed on? Oh, okay. So there was a chrysalid up there. All right, he's moving. Oh, wow. Okay, they went out far right, out by the home. Rippling rifle whiffs it. We got Serini. Good impact to radiation. So aim reduction, mobility reduction. So they're out here, right? So let's go ahead and refuse the line. We're going to refuse the line. We're on full. Shift the gun line. Eufeezy's going to be the corner point. We'll go in and get Vergant. Dance. Hold. Persuaded. Smeebs. Hold. Silent Bop. Let's... All right, shift. I think we still have another point. Overwatch. Reload. Long Watch. Sentinel. Anakitas. Let's go right here. Overwatch. Eufeezy. Overwatch. Again, Overwatch. Smeebs. Hang tight. Incoming. So there's one chrysalid here. Oh, that's it? Okay, wonderful. He doesn't know what to do. Send that. 85. Ready for anything. Maybe Graze. He's radiation burns. Anakitas. Shift to full. I thought I saw more than that, but negative. There, drop him. Awesome. High five. Okay, so we got 9 now. 9 now. Full reload. Hold in place. Oh my god. Yeah, sonic grenades are awesome. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch. All right, watch for any flashes. I feel like we've kind of... This is the very edge of the map right here. We've kind of done some scans out here. I feel like we've probably got that. Oh, well, there's that. I was like, where are the other guys? There seems like they're right there. Perfect. I wonder who has that site right now. Is it... It's not deaths. I mean, they'll see us here. That's on half. Well, tell you what, let's move deaths to half. We'll eagle eye, and then maybe we can open, right? Did they see it? No, he sees. He doesn't need to. All right, shot on 100. If we did an explosive shot, we can probably drop both, but we'll lose the bodies. So I'm just going to go ahead and lead the target on maybe the codex that's farther back. We've got Anakitis, and we'll shift to full. He's going to fade, and we're going to hit the one on the left side right there. All right, opening. Engage. Nice! Enemy down. All right, come on, Deads. Come on, Deads. Nice! That's it. Beautiful. High five. There's 7 remaining. Oh, my God. This is terrifying. Why? Why? I do have a grand total of 3 medkits. It's not the best choice I've ever made in my life. This doesn't have to be as stressful. All right, Smeebs. You know what? Just long watch in position. And we've got silent bot, high cover. I guess we're aiming at the psionic gate now. It seems like the enemy comes to us, right? It has been exciting, that's for sure. Hang tight, hold. All right, watch for any flashes. Where are the flashes? Thank you, Crow. Thank you so much. All right, so far they've just been wandering back and forth. I feel like if we have deaths up here, that's kind of been our ace. So if I move deaths to mid and he has the extended sight range, that could really save our butts. I'm going to go ahead and tap Eagle Eye. I feel like in the past, Eagle Eye was a charge, and I would never use it. I mean, I would just very rarely use it, but now I use it all the time, and I love it so much just because it's cooldown based. It makes such a huge difference to me. We've got Anakitis. We'll just kind of group up, form a gun line here. We got Vergant, and we'll tuck up on the half. We got Persuaded Terror close by. We're going to get Smeebs on the half. Silent Bop Overwatch, Anakitis Overwatch, UPC Overwatch, and Persuaded Terror Overwatch. Perfect. Okay, just watch for any flashes. I'm guessing there's people on that corner right there, and it's probably going to be like the whole pod is the 7, is my guess. Is there a ramp up this way? There is. So let's just start to shift that way, just speculatively. I do have another scanning protocol, and I will use it when we're a little bit closer, and not like a oh, yeah. Well, our decoy grenade is to throw an actual grenade, and then next thing you know, they usually go, huh? What is that? What is that? All right, so I will probably hop down now. I think the tower is not going to allow us to see past that point. So it kind of feels like we kind of need to shift now. We finally need to leave our ivory tower. It's a real shame. Anakitis to shift. Hold. Hang tight. Vergant. Grandpapa. Oops, I did not mean to dash that. That was a misclick. Tuck in. Hold. I think I will scouting protocol over the edge. Is this the edge? This is the edge of the map. So then what about out here? Anything? No. Weird. Don't tell me they count the units that come out of the psionic gate, or maybe there's a Pat wandering around the back of the psionic gate just to be a jerk face. Who knows? I mean, I guess what we could do is take high ground positions on this place right here, because the gate's right there. We've hit the border right here, and we've approached the border out this way and triggered chrysalids. I suppose we haven't actually physically gone into that void out there. I'm just nervous about splitting up a little bit, because that's what happened with the chrysalids, and the chrysalids got a hit on us, and I almost had to use a kit. That's what scares me the most, having to use a kit before we reach the gatekeeper, because I really don't have many stuns, you know what I mean? let's get Silent Bop to pop on up. Just take a peek. He does have parkour, so he's able to get up there no problem. We'll just overwatch in that spot. Serini long watch Sentinel will get Anakitas. He has to go around, but he can do it. And as he's running, he might trigger something. You never know. Nope. You may not have a lot of stunts. Chrysalid music? Do we have Chrysalid music, bunnies? Okay, we might have Chrysalid music here. We do if we've got it all lined up. Hold. Okay, Vergant. Hang tight. Hold. Deads. Gosh, I don't even know where to put deads here. Just shift to the left so you're next to something. And Overwatch. Persuaded. Overwatch. Smeebs. Overwatch. You don't have it yet. That's fine. Hang tight. Incoming. Where is it? Okay. How about Euphesi? We'll move Euphesi up. So this... No, I don't want to go over. Mouse, what are you doing? There we go. Up. Okay, that does. That's not where I wanted, but that's fine. Contact. Chrysalid music. Yes. Excellent. We found him, bunnies. We found him. Here, have this. Excellent. All right, someone shoot that guy. I want Serini. All right, Sereni's got the shot. 75. Ready for anything. Nice. Irradiated. I hope he moves. He's got 2. I suppose... 97. Send it. It's dangerous to go alone. Yeah, take this. High 5. Beautiful. So now it's 6. So that sounds like a whole actual pod. So I bet there's some kind of actual pod out there that we need to worry about. Let's get Dets up here. Oh, that's not Dets. That's for Gant. I guess we'll get up on the full for Dets. We'll get Persuaded Terror close by. Hang tight. Yeah, that's that gate. All right, well, I mean, I could skate around the gate. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I've always just gone straight down the middle and then done something there. We'll double time it, and then we'll take one more move. The other hill. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's sure feeling that way right now. Let's go check it out, Tyroki. Because I don't think we have the tools to take on the Gatekeeper and another pod at the same time. And knowing this game, it'll happen, you know? All right, reload. We'll get Anakitas, and we're just going to hard shift to the opposite. I know it seems like such a waste. We spent so much time getting up here, right? All right, reload. Hold. So we're banking on this. We do have scouting protocol now. So let's go ahead and send one out there, and we'll see. Right in the corner. All right, Silent Bomb. Extend left one more time. We've got 2 more action points after this, and we'll shift to half. Overwatch. All right, Serini, let's get right close by. And long watch Sentinel. We've got Anakitas. Overwatch. Euphesi's gonna move to center. Bergant's getting up on the half. Ders on half. Persuaded Terror. Aha! You were right, Tyroki. High 5, you were right. Okay, so there is a pod out there. We actually have some type of indicator now. So let's get prepped. We get Dets in that corner. He's probably going to be able to see before all of us, right? Okay, hang tight. Well, I guess... Yeah, we don't have everyone here yet. So just hard book it, bunnies. Hard book it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, don't move too much. I'm going to get Dets on high cover in center. We'll have Persuaded Terror. We've got Serini. Let's just bumming up to half. And I don't know if I want to move from here right now. Yeah, I might just hold on this tree because they're in the corner, right? And then we got Smeebs, who's definitely going to need line of sight, so we're just going to have him stand out in the open. But we got a lot of bunnies watching over him, so hang tight. Man, they're right there the whole time. How are there really 6 in that corner? Maybe send a well-armored scout. I think when we've got Uffizi here, it's going to feel a lot better. We'll just... I mean, he's definitely someone that the enemy will see. He's super easy and hard to miss. And we're just going to hang tight. Oh, is this like... This is like the swamp part of the map. You see this? This bridge right here? Okay, Uffizi. Let's see, we got Silent Bop. We'll take that move. That's going to be 1 movement point, 1 action point out of the 3. He's got 2 action points remaining. Hold. I'm going to have Uffizi set up right next door. We're going to get Vergant, and he's going to tuck into half. We'll have Grandpapa Debs on the half. And I'd actually like to go ahead and trigger that Eagle Eye again. It's not a line of sight thing. Hold. So we'll have Serini hard shift. We'll have Persuaded Terror with his bondmate right next to Debs. We'll have Smeeble right on full. And we'll have Anakitas in on half. And hold here. Hang tight. I would not mind tossing a scouting protocol over there just to get an idea of what it is that we're jumping into, right? So let's tuck up to the half. And now let's toss the scouting protocol. So scouting protocol has got to be... Ooh, that's a... How about here? Aha! Frost Shield Droid. Double Frost Shield Droid. We've got a mech archer, a mech longbow. We know we can get rid of all those corpses with death, so that's for sure. And if he wants to do it, he's got to be perfectly lined up where Serini is. So let's go. Even if he has to stand out in the open, I'm okay with this. Let's just... Oh, that's full. He won't see over that point. Is there cover down below? We will aggro there. Makes sense. In theory, we can go here. Okay, I'm going to take a bit of a gander. We're just going to move this way with Uffizi. Nope. Hold. Overwatch. We'll get Vergant, and he's going to bum it all the way over to the left. And that means that Debs has a decent chance of getting here, although he's passing in front of Uffizi. But I think it's going to be okay. So full speed for Debs. He's going to aggro. I mean, he's going to spot temporarily, but... Spotted. Okay, excellent. God, that freaks me out every time. Freaks me out, Debs. All right, tuck up. Hold. Serini, just long watch Sentinel. We've got Anakitas and... No, not there. Hold. I'm gonna get Smeebs. Nope. Hang tight. And we got Persuaded Terror. We'll just be, I guess, close by. Maybe just like right there. It's gonna be out in the open, but they don't really seem to be pathing around. They're just in the corner. Are they just really just standing there? Wow, they really are standing there. The explosive shot would... It would. But, I mean, I'm not above it. That's for sure. You know what? I mean, we could always just see what's left over. I'm not really messing around with this mission, so send it. Explosive shot. That's a mech longbow down and a mech archer down. And contact. There's still other mech corpses in there. Like that giant super heavy that's untouched. All right, got detonation beam. Hit that guy. 94. All right, good clear. Hang tight. We got Smeebs. He doesn't have sight here, does he? All right, there we go. We're looking for chaining jolt. Jolt out. That's longbow 1 haywire protocol on the singleton. That seems weird. I'm just gonna come in with the chaining jolt. I think we're gonna hit 2 of them. Ding ding. Oh, hit 3. Excellent. That includes a super heavy mech. So all the ablative has been removed. We'll bum it on up to full. We'll shift 1, and we might get sight. Okay, contact. And currently we've got 2 action points. Okay, well, first things first. 86, trying to get some shred, rupture, beautiful. We're gonna take the freebie after that. On tap. Negative. And then we're hoping to land this one. 76, detonation pistol, beautiful. All right, Serini, you've got ready for anything. Landed on the droid, 97. Good impact, radiation, burn. So we got a dot out of the 3. And then we got Anakitis. Let's see, we've got Uffizi. He's got a shot on. Oh, did I not war cry? Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. I'm sorry, bunnies. Okay, let's bum it on up. I should have done double time instead. All right, 93 psionic rippling. Impact compensation. Yeah, we're already hitting limits here. All right, tuck up. We can send off 2 nades. It's still a possibility, right? So fastball. Laser grenade does not shred, but it does deal straight up damage. So I'm wondering if that's going to work even with the impact compensation. So I'm going to try to land the laser grenade right on the super heavy frost mech. Did we... Okay, 3 on crit. 3 on crit. Well, ventilate that guy. Send it. Enemy down. High five. Overrode the impact compensation. And we've got Anakitis. He does have squad sight. He can do this. He can do this. Even though he's out in the open, I believe. Anakitis standing out in the open. He's got a shot on 100. Drop him. Nice! And we've got 1 remaining, though. I don't know where they are. Overwatch in place. We are clear. We are clear. So that means we can now activate the psionic gate. So let's return to the middle. We'll reload all of our weapons, and then we shall slowly inch forward until we trigger this massive dump of God knows what. All right, here we go, bunnies. Good job. So we haven't had to use a kit yet. That's phenomenal. That is glorious. I suppose I've never approached from this side, so it's not the worst. Always the time to try something new. Sneebs, you can stay up there. I do like the line of sight that you have acquired. And if the enemy's going to spread out here, I suppose if you're right here, you'd have good line of sight, right? We got Serini. He can relocate out this way. That's not a bad place. Got Anakitis. Do the same. There we go. Sharpshooters on the hill. We got Uffizi. And we'll just stack close to him. Actually, you know what's kind of interesting? I'm normally poised right here, and then you've got enemies that come out, and sometimes they'll hide behind the gate. What if we have someone back here, you know what I mean, to just absolutely wreak havoc on the backside? Like, if we send deaths out there with an explosive shot, like, dear God help them, you know what I mean? So I wonder if they're going to allow us to get that close. Well, let's just get reloaded before we try anything. It's possible that we trigger the gate, and I don't intend to, and that would just be a real shame. So reload. We're good. You're reloaded. Overwatch and hold. Yeah, I've never done any of this before, so it's kind of interesting. Just full reload, top off, reload for deaths. We've got Persuaded Terror topped off. Coil Commando Rifle, Refined Raptor Vector Rifle, Coil Rippling Rifle reload, and just Overwatch in place. Not that it matters. We don't need to Overwatch. And we are good. Okay, well, I mean, we've got 3 sharpshooters here. 2 protocols coming out of that position, and then we can send deaths. If I go here, is this going to trigger? Only one way to find out, right? Oh my God. Well, I suppose I could go wide. Bunnies, we could go wide. We can go through the mech channel out here, right? So what if we do this? We go super wide. That way, even if we do trigger, we're already in line with the position that we want to be in, right? So let's do that. That seems a little bit safer. That feels safer to me. So I'm going to go ahead and waypoint move forward. And then we've got Persuaded Terror. Well, yeah, that's fine. He can come in from the front. We're just stacking for breach. Hold. Overwatch. Overwatch. Uffizi, just hang tight here. He's kind of in the midpoint, so we should be able to reach with his war cry when it's off cooldown. We've got 2 more turns until we get fastball. Hang tight. All right, Dad, let's keep moving. Coming around the backside. We want to come up. I can't tell if there's a vine there. I know that Silent Bop can reach, and Silent Bop's going to be an absolute menace back there. So we know Silent Bop can get up, but can Dead? I have no idea. We'll find out. Overwatch. Hang tight. All right, here we go. Dead, can you get up? Yes, you can. Okay, well... Oh my god. So that's a vine right there. So what if we stack in next to the vine? Do we trigger? No trigger. Okay, just hold right there. I'm gonna stack right here. Because we don't have to be up on it just yet. Both of them can move and shoot. So hang tight right here. 1, 2. Eupheezy. I'm gonna tuck right into the corner. Do we aggro? No, no, no. Okay. I wonder if I need line of sight to aggro. Here, just tuck in. Just tuck in. Persuaded Terror. Tuck in. Okay, hang tight. All right, now's the time. Here we go, bunnies. Okay, let's grab... Well, first things first, we've got Warcry. Is that going to trigger? Oh, almost. I could wait till they're in position. I could shift. This goes to... Doesn't quite reach out. I guess I'd rather have our sharpshooters with it. So if I shift... I could... I want to hold on to the cooldown, so I'm actually going to back up this way. Make sure that I can reach them. Warcry will reach all the sharpshooters. These two, no. But they're probably pretty good without it. I can just kind of tuck around the corner. Hold. Oh my god. I bet it's line of sight to the gate itself. All right, hang tight. And we'll come back to it. All right, now we go. Okay, first things first. Warcry. Oh, save first? Okay, Crow. We can save first. Here, let's save. And we shall interim saver. Thank you for the reminder, yeah? And here we go. All right, so we triggered Warcry. We're going to double time it. And let's just take a quick peek. We did an aggro. All right, personal shield. That Warcry lasts another turn. So I will gladly take a moment to tuck up. Right here. Hold. Dead. I mean, he definitely has sight on the gate from there. I bet that's going to trigger. Yep, all right.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species.
And I totally went into Overwatch with the other guys. This is going to be interesting.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this definitely looks promising.
That's not the same rift the Codex used.
I should not have Overwatched everybody. Well, we'll get what we get. Planet Rippling, Hellfire Microwave Rifle, Muton Prowler, Andromedan, Muton. Well, Death has Explosive Shot. He can put it... There's the Heavy Mech with Overwatch. There's the Andromedan. I mean, they're pretty well spread out right now. There's the Muton on the back line. And we got a Muton Prowler here. Sidewinder Elite. We got the Andromedan. And we got the Gatekeeper. I mean, we're definitely going to get a Shred. I guess there's the Mech. Okay, so... Let's fade for a second. We could hit and Shred, because Death does have Shred. And he could hit... that. We do the Andromedan. What about Silent Bop? He gets up here, he's going to trigger Overwatch. That's coming from the Heavy Mech, so... Let's just hit that Heavy Mech and clear that. Send it. And we got a good clear there. We'll hop on up. I guess we got a flank on the Muton if we move into this position. I mean, sure, why not? We'll have two actions. Detonation, pistol shot, send it. All right, good open. Lightning hands for free. Drop that Muton. That's a clear. Social Dynamo to death. 76 on the Andromedan. 67 on the Prowler. Who else do we have? We got Serini. That's on the Gatekeeper. I realize... I passed with everybody that could disable right now, right? Oh, nope. We still have the ability to send 2 grenades with fastball. Okay, well, let's see. We've got a concussion grenade. Can we lock any of these guys down? We can disorient 2. Sectoid Abjurer Adept has Fortress, but I don't remember if it stops him from, like, if I left click here and then go melee vulnerability Fortress, but it doesn't stop mental effects, right? Bastion to everyone around him. It'll stop the explosive portion, but he can still be disoriented. Yeah, he can still be disoriented, so that's a plus. So let's go ahead and place one down. We got a Sidewinder Elite. Yeah, we'll just put this right on these 2. So that's 1. Nice. That's excellent. And we've got an alloy grenade, a plasma grenade. We've got a magnetic grenade to knock him out of cover, destroy cover. We got a Bitter Frost Bomb. I don't think anything that's going to stop the Gatekeeper right now. We got Silent Bop, and then we got a Raptor Commando. Oh, man. Advanced teamwork goes to Anakitas. Anakitas has a shot. So he could definitely dump that Abjurer Adept. That's going to drop Bastion. 92 on the Prowler, 82 on the Andromedan. Sidewinder Elite. Let's go ahead and drop that Sectoid Abjurer Adept. It's a good clear. High 5. We have Serini, 100, but again, it can't stop the Gateway. We can get a good shot on the Prowler. We can get a decent shot on the Sidewinder. Well, the Prowler is disoriented. I'm going to attempt to take a good shot on the Sidewinder. Irradiated. So he's going to have, I think, aim and mobility penalties. Yeah, 13 aim penalty and a 6 mobility penalty. I mean, that's not everything. Silent Bop's got 1 more. 76 for 67. 52 downrange. Honestly, guns off the field if possible. Nice! High 5. So we've got 4. We've got a horrible Gatekeeper that we've done absolutely nothing to, so it's just absolutely going to wreak havoc. We got double Andromedans with blobs and punches and shots that are horrible, and the Muton Prowler's disoriented. So, I mean, overall, that's a probably better than I could have asked for right now, considering I kind of went a little earlier than I meant to. I am curious about the Gatekeeper. 75% resistance to flashbang grenades. Protective shell. I mean, Bitter Frost Bomb is chill. Ventilate can chill. Cryogenic Bomb can chill. Plasma Grenade can shred. Alloy Grenade can, well, needs no armor, and everyone has armor and Concussion Grenade. It's 75%, I know, but I'm gonna try it. Who knows? Maybe. Nice! Wow, that landed. That's epic. All right, incoming. All right, Overwatch from Serini. Irradiated, so that's an aim and a mobility penalty on top of the disorient from the Gatekeeper. He sends a blast, he misses. Come on. An Andromedan pushes. We still have 3 kids. This is fine. Shot to Uffizi. Negative impact. Reflex shot. Good impact on the Andromedan. Andromedan pushes. He's taken... Up. Contact. Come on. Yeah, we're still okay. So first damage taken. He's still fine. And then we got the Prowler who's disoriented, but we're out in the open, unfortunately. He's taking a shot to death, but he's behind Hoth. And he lands a huge hit. All armor gone. Okay, it's okay. We can recover. That's fine. That's totally fine. All right, deaths. Well, I mean, now's the time for him to relocate. I don't want to stay right here. However, I know this guy doesn't have the same stuff as the Andromelids, so we should be okay just pumping things into him point blank. We have 3 action points, so we'll send 1. Get the shred, get the rupture. Massive crit. We'll follow up with number 2. Dump him. Put him into a shell. So now he's turned into a shell. Social Dynamo that gives more crit. They are grenade close. Oh, these guys? They could be. They could be. And then we can put one more right into him point blank. Critical for 9. And then we can fall back. Let's break contact. We have Debs. He's got advanced reverse fire. That's 72 downrange. He doesn't have... I guess we could fall back. No sight. Hang tight for Debs. All right, Persuaded Terror. Smeebs. Chaining Jolt. We also have Haywire Protocol to shut that guy down or take control. Gatekeeper. Toxic Protocol. Flames. Okay, let's disable the Prowler. We're going to burn that Prowler. We don't have to worry about the Prowler right now. And I'm just going to see, can I control the shell? $59. Roll the dice. Nope, that's not it. So he gets aim and defensive stats, but I mean, Debs is not gonna miss. Debs is not gonna miss. Oh, nice. I forgot we get the refund. See, we get no scope, which can't crit. 94% right on him. Or chaining jolt. Hit that. Dump out the shell. Alright, that's a clear. Reload for Serini. He's got ready for anything. 92 in the distance on the Andromedan. Negative impact. Anakitos. Well, shot 100, shot 100. 55% chance to crit. That's half. Okay, I'm gonna shift off. Because I have a feeling a gateway's coming or something like that. And we'll just send it to the Andromedan. Nice! For Anakitos, that's 23. Four of that damage was mitigated. We have a flank on the Muton Prowler here. We could take the high ground. I mean, might as well get Uffizi out there. He's an unflankable unit. Might as well go for it. He can command with by my command, and Debs is still available. So let's get Debs any cover. I mean, we got something here. Explosive shot can shred. Let's just 86, 65. Okay, I'm gonna lead the target on the gateway, the gatekeeper. We can command the Smeebs. He's got Toxic Protocol, that's about it. We've also got Surefire Shot, but the guy's already burning. We can send a Singleton. Let's hit that Andromedan. Get Shred Psionic Rippling. Nice! High five. We got a shell. We got a shell. So we don't have to worry about the blob anymore. All right, Vergant. It's on you. So he doesn't have armor. The Prowler does concussion grenade. Well, I don't think we need it. Let's... Magnetic? All right, salvo magnetic. Salvo magnetic. Oh, heck yes, Metro. All right, a little bit of shred there. And just ventilate. So he's just got a chill charge. Okay, I'm gonna tuck up with Persuaded. Fade. We can really hit that Prowler. Or we can send a normal shot at the Andromedan shell and really hit that Andromedan shell. Hang tight. Who else do we have? It's just him? Okay, it's just him. This is the last shot. I mean, that guy's burning, so I'm going to prioritize... Hit the shell. Excellent. All right, incoming, incoming. All right, Prowler, still burning. Nice. Lead the target from Debs. 20 on the Gatekeeper. Oh, boy. All right, Debs is bleeding out. Debs is bleeding out. Engage. We've got a kit nearby. It's on silent bop. It's fine. At least he's bleeding out. He didn't die. He didn't die. All right, Prowler's burning. That's one move, double move, end a turn. Shell. Persuaded Terror. Serini. Drop him. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, wow. It's thinking a lot. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You got this. You got this. Okay, well, let's see. First of all, just double check where is deaths. This is preview line of sight. This is preview movement, but I don't see body preview. He should be in this gap, right? Yeah, he's got to be in that gap. Let's tuck up with Silent Bop. We've got sight on the Prowler. We're going to use one of the 3 actions, and we're not going to nanomed kit. Nope, nope. Stabilize. Stabilize on deaths. He's no longer going to bleed out. And we shall pistol round. Crit. We have 100% chance to crit right now. Dump him. And then we just have the gateway. That's it. That's it right there. Reload. Bullseye, 93. Just connect. Good connect. He's got 5. Oh, is that it? Oh, see, we don't have the chaining jolt. 100%. Come on, come on, come on. Nice! High five! Oh. We lived, and we made it on time for the stream. Operation Righteous Engine, 57 enemies down, Depths was bleeding out, and we took a little bit of damage, but overall, thank goodness. Oh my god, I was worried that I was being overconfident with the kits. I cannot... I just wasn't thinking when I put this together the last stream, so... High five, bunnies. Good job, good job. Do you ever think you'll play enemy within? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I didn't really give it too much thought yet, yeah? Wow. So here's the thing. We've just triggered a UFO. So that UFO is going to be chasing us. So we need to be ready for that. Dex is out for 20 days. Silent Bop's out for 5. We've got 3 promotions. We've got 5 promotions on some pretty baller bunnies out here. We lost a lot of corpses, but we still have a lot left. We got a Psionic Gate, 1 Powered Bayonet, 7 Codex Brains, 1 Lancer Corpse, 1 Biotrooper Corpse, 1 Sniper Corpse, Custodian Spectre Corpse, 15 Cryolite, 3 turrets. Oh, 5 Mech Wrecks. I just assumed we killed so many mechs we weren't going to get any. We've got 2 Sectoid Corpses, 1 Mechtoid Corpse, 10 Requiem Essence, 2 Trooper Corpses, 1 Pathfinder, 1 Pathfinder Disabled Scanner, 9 Chrysalids. We needed Chrysalid Corpses for the Chitin Plating and the Chrysalid Hounds. Now we can make them. 2 Viper Corpses, 2 Muton Corpses, 2 Andromedan Rex, and a Gatekeeper Shell. Not too bad at all. That is incredible stuff, yeah? It feels to me very unintuitive that alcohol has so many calories. It's transparent, it's fluid, it seems so intangible. It's a straight alley toward body fat. 175 supply, nice. War crimes have a way of triggering things, in this case a UFO, yes. Okay, so we got a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and deal with the promotions, and then we will wrap up. This is awesome. Good job, bunnies. Thank you, Tegan. All right, so we got 5 promotions. That's insane. A lot of them are Master Sergeant promotions. So here we go. We've got Serini. He's already got ready for anything and a lot of Overwatch stuff. They're Sniper Elite. The Raptor Commando's attacks now ignore all dodge, and they've got plus 25 aim and plus 25 crit chance. Additionally, the reaction fire can crit because we didn't have Cup. So I'm almost positive I'm going to take this. He's got rapid fire and he's got phase drone master to deploy a deployable phase drone. That sounds really cool, but Sniper Elite, there it is. To couple with accurate reaction, we kind of pieced together a cool under pressure, so to speak. So now we can ignore all dodge, get 25 aim on top of it, 25 critical chance, and we've got the reaction fire bonus as well, and we can crit. That's awesome. That's super, super awesome. That's huge. All right, we got Vergant. He's now a Master Sergeant. So we've got Warbringer. Grant +1 charge to every grenade equipped, and your grenade's area of effect is increased by 1 tile. Yes, there's Run and Gun, Hoarfrost Blade, Warbringer. He already had so many grenades. Even when... You remember when we were fighting against the assassin and he was going into that fight? He had 9 grenades on him. Now he gets even more. This is awesome. So I'm all about that. That's excellent. Just the answer to the question, yes. I drink scotch while on the Atkins diet. I still... Oh, there it is. We got War Master. He's headed on up. He can get, ooh, he can get airstrike. Once per mission, call in a giant airstrike that does 8 to 12 damage in a large area. Costs both of your actions. He's got synaptic booster. Grant the soldier superior capability in all reaction situations, changing hit rolls to be more favorable by 1 stage. Oh my god. And heavy hitter for +2 damage. I don't know, like, so many times if you're gonna miss, you're gonna graze. If you're gonna hit, you're gonna crit. If you're gonna, you know, graze, you're gonna do damage. Like, this, we shoot so often, I feel like this is really great. It's hard to give up on the airstrike, but man, that is really, really cool. I dig that so much. And we actually have enough where we can do some other things too. We got rapid fire, run and gun, fall back, bandolier for the ammo slot. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's only 3 points away. Yeah. If you're going to crit, you're going to mega crit. The big bada boom. Imagine if you could crit your crit. Man, it's like, what's it? Lit exhibit? So you want to crit on your crit when you crit? We've got, yes. Okay, so we got Sentinel, we've got Advanced Aid Protocol, but more importantly, Future Warfare. Whenever the Frost Mamba uses a combat protocol, reduce the cooldown of all combat protocols by 1. Can activate 1 time per turn. And if you think about it, quite often we'll do a Chaining Jolt. We've got a 3-turn cooldown, and then we trigger another protocol right after it. That's going to drop that even further, and then the next time that we play, it's basically every other turn we can Chaining Jolt. Yes, please sign me up non-stop. I'll take that every day of the week. That is amazing. And then last but not least, we've got Anakitis, and he's coming in with a big gunny sergeant. He's been doing some pretty good work, shooting sharp when firing against units in cover, aim and pierce. Pathfinder stun mine, I mean, that's awesome. And Hunter's Instinct, range attacks against flanked enemies deal +2 damage. I mean, I like the flanking thing, I like the hit and run, but I don't know, I feel like shooting sharp, he's just kind of burrowing right through the enemy and just going at it, which is pretty epic. He can get conceal, he can get rupture, he can get death from above. That's pretty epic. I mean, I wouldn't mind marking that up. I don't know if he's going to get there. And if not, we can always do parkour. He can get Sniper Elite as well. He can get Serial. He can get hit and run. I feel like Sniper Elite, man, that's too good. This is amazing. This is awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a really, really great thing. We got through the Codex coordinates. We've leveled up a whole bunch of bunnies, and now we got more Master Sergeants. We're currently pushing on forward towards, I guess, I was going to say, you know, revealing the 3rd chosen stronghold. We still haven't fought the 2nd, so we definitely need to do that. And at the same time, now that we finished this mission, we've actually triggered a UFO hunt. So I'm pretty sure when we go back to the world map, there's going to be a UFO flying out there trying to take us down. So recover as quickly as possible, take our brand new bunnies that are Master Sergeants now, and just get ready and stacked. So this is going to be really exciting. We're going to pick this up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we're going to pick up right where we left off with Long War of the Chosen, and hopefully we can see how this rolls out. So far, so good. A lot of injuries, but no deaths. That's a real win. So, high five. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.